the idea of improved housing has been looked at and is in positive light. It's just trying to find good housing to slow roll into the city. So we'll see. Hopefully that comes soon. Connor Hunter's idea of an arcade business is being considered but deliberated. So it's still it's not approved yet, but they're talking about it. Some updates about Los Serpentinos Island. It has yet to be taken back by law enforcement or any subsidiary, but is still not to be annexed. Finn Baker has been declared a terrorist from our regime here. So we're hoping that we get that taken back eventually. Moxley Care was implemented. The business owners that are interested in it will be meeting with us within the remaining days of this week, hopefully after the meetings here too, to get all of that finalized and get the tiers of Moxley Care insurance up and running. So coming soon. We were able to foreclose the Tools R Us, the U-Tool, any remaining owned.
Not much going on. We're sitting in on the city council meeting,
which was in light of the massive shortage of the goods that were in all of those businesses. So what we did is we utilized some eminent domain there and took those buildings and gave them to the locals to run, so the shortages aren't an issue. And then we also paid back. We gave them an amount of time to get themselves out of there, right? So they could pull their money from whatever bank accounts that they had, those who owned it. And after that set time, we also paid them back the amount that the business was worth. So the original amount that they paid. So that's all been done. And you should notice that pretty much every store now should be stocked. That's locally owned.
I definitely didn't get that money.
Other than that, that's pretty much the old business that was approved and where the ball is at with those things there. Anybody with questions on the old business can feel free to come forward. Otherwise, we'll move forward to the new business. Mr. Security Guard, do you have something for us?
Yes. For clarity, I will try American. Okay.
You stroking out, baby? Hold on. You okay?
No, I had to clear throat to talk like again, so you understand better.
Okay.
When stores were taken back by the city, available products actually cleared from stores, like wallets and alcohol.
So I'm struggling to understand. So you're saying when everything came back, certain items disappeared?
Yes.
Okay. And
Hi,
somebody can correct
Sin.
me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that you can still purchase wallets and alcohol at different locations. Am I right on that, or?
I've checked every
only
store.
places I knew were.
You do have a sword.
Okay.
You have the
Alright,
power.
I'll double-check
You've
the
been a
specs and see if
mod
that's
for
something
a
we can,
while.
Look into about fixing that.
You
I don't
have
think
a
that wasn't the
sword.
intention. So we'll see if there's something that can be done there. Judy, you want to make a note of that for me? Real quick, if you don't mind? I'll take some peek into that. It
Wasn't
you said
even
liquor
nepotism. You got
and,
it well
wallets,
beforehand.
right?
Yes, liquor and wallets specifically.
All right, perfect. All right, anything
That
else
was
from
all.
the
Thank you.
folks? All right, we're gonna move forward.
Enjoy
into new
work, I
business here.
suppose.
Mr. Wave, you want to present the
I'm
Vault
gonna
Funds
miss all the
debate
fun
funds
when
as of
Paul
today?
decides to pop off,
Yes,
and
currently
if
our
Rindis
vault
decides
funds
to
are
pop
sitting
off.
at $603,742, and our bank funds are sitting at $385,001.
Okay. Can I get a motion to approve here? All those in favor of approving this month's funding through the central government, say aye.
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 All right, and those opposed, same sign. All right, this carries. We'll go ahead and write that in there. So it looks like we made around 28,000, around roughly, since last month in terms of the tax rate. Or excuse me, the last week, that is. And unless I'm reading this wrong here. Okay, so the next thing on our list is actually the tax rate.
You just go
It's
give yourself
remained
a
since
break
the
at
beginning
that
of
point.
this cycle, and even through the entirety of the last administration at 10%, which is the minimum. I'm going to make a motion to bring that up 1% to 11%. Those in favor, say aye.
I hate those days where you don't get a break.
Aye.
Aye.
All right, and those opposed, same sign. Okay, so that carries. The tax rate will be raised by 1% from 10 to 11%. So just 1% above the bare minimum is all it is. Moving forward, we have one act to present today. It's a very small one. Seeing as now the hospital has hired security, we felt it was important to kind of identify what powers, if any, that they might have. I won't read the act in its entirety, but I'll brief it here. So the qualifications of a security officer include a valid driver's license, weapons license, no violent felonies, and no impersonation of a police officer conviction on record. Security officers in San Andreas do not have the same power as police that is outlined. Therefore, they cannot do any of the following unless given a directive by a police officer. So they cannot place anyone in cuffs with unreasonable detainment, give any lawful orders, issue citations, infractions, misdemeanors, or felonies, or menace with a firearm unless they have fear for their life or the serious bodily injury of those they are employed to protect. So it's they really can't pull their firearm unless somebody's pulling theirs, type thing, in defense. Use unreasonable force or hinder the duties of law enforcement, the legal system, the employer, or break any laws or legislation put in place by the state. What they are able to do, though, is complete directives as given by an on-duty police officer. They can use force and train their firearm on a threat when in fear of that serious bodily injury, which we talked about, and they can use reasonable force to detain and search only suspected shoplifters, and only if employed by a retail chain or a store. So if, let's say, it's a big topic today, so we're going to pretend, even though it hasn't been for months, that High Life is actually open, right? And they hire a security guard there. They have him posted out front. He sees somebody pocket a bunch of weed and start to walk out of the store. He can tell him, "Hey, sir, I need you to stop for a second. Show me what's in your pockets." And the guy goes, "All right, man, I got weed." He can go, "All right, well, I'm calling the police. You need to remain here," and then go from there. So that's basically all that can do there. So they're there to protect and to react, not to be cops, and that's the point of this act. So all those in the council in favor of approving the Private Security Act say aye.
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 All right, and those opposed, same sign. All right, this act carries. We have one amendment to an act here, which is going to be the Common Sense Act, to include the following. Law enforcement are within their right to confiscate any controlled substances or items that may not be illegal but can be proven beyond a reasonable doubt that they are involved in criminal activity. So I'll give an example here. You pull somebody over who's got a weed card but has, we'll say, 300 kilos in the car, right? You can go ahead and take 300 kilos. That's what that's basically saying. It's the rest of in the Common Sense Act. It's just putting it into writing. So those in favor of this amendment to the Common Sense Act say aye.
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 All right, and opposed, same sign. All right, this will carry. The next one's a pretty big one here that we're working on. So we have a lot of people within the emergency services department.
Shut up, Relix.
Damn, that was crazy. Anyway, we got a lot of people in the emergency services department, like in the police force or the sheriff's office or even the hospital, that aren't police officers or EMTs or first responders there. I'm mainly looking at public relations, the district attorney's office, ADAs, DDAs, and even hospital security. Right now, those positions count towards the amount of units that are on duty. The plan here is to consolidate the district attorney's office, public relations, hospital security, and others employed by emergency services, specifically Sheriff's Office, PD, Vespucci Medical Center, into what we're calling the Civilian Subdivision of Emergency Services. To receive a starting budget of $25,000 within the federal funding here from the what we have in our funding, from what we talked about earlier, and oversighted by the police commissioner, at which point the funds and the hiring at the direction of the police commissioner can be done by the district attorney and public relations. So they'll have access to see who the employees are, to see how much is in the bank account, to hire and fire people at the discretion of the police commissioner. So to reiterate, positions and superiors are not changing. Nothing's changing. However, they'll won't count towards a unit count. Won't have access to certain things that police do that they shouldn't. Any further budgeting besides this?
Yeah,
25,000
High Life was open
will
for
be
all of like 5
directed
minutes
in
when
the
James
direction
Allen went
of
in.
the emergency
Also, James
service
Allen is out of prison.
departments. They've all been briefed. So Pilux has been made aware, Paxton Jennings, just in time. They all know that additional funding is going to be coming from them, and it'll be up to the district attorney and the public relations to just simply keep an eye on the funds and see what's needed for wages. Those who are within that department, if approved, will need to see me after this meeting to get them squared away. Those in favor of this consolidated department say aye.
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 Aye. Those opposed, same sign. This motion carries. Moving forward, we had a new improvement plan from the district attorney's office from DA Heelick that was brought forward just as an amendment. We took time to deliberate this in a private session an hour and a half ago, so we're just simply going to vote on it. Those in favor of the amendment to the district attorney's improvement plan say aye.
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 All right, and opposed, same sign. All right, this motion carries. I was going to reach out to you, Heelick, but I guess you know now that that's your greenlit there, so there you go. All right. We did discuss in our private session the possibility of a vehicle tax through Merv's Auto, as vehicles there were not getting taxed when purchased.
Weird.
We decided to hold off at this time and move forward without any taxation there, just based on some financial difficulties that the business has of recent. Moving forward, this doesn't require a vote, but I have enacted, as of 2 days ago on the 7th, a mayoral executive emergency order, of which approves the opening of the food court attached to the dealership up there, now that we're on the subject of it. There's a potentiality of a business moving in right next door and all this other stuff, and it seems to be becoming a big hangout spot, but there's nowhere close in terms of food besides Grapeseed or the city. So I've decided to allow the grannies to open up a business up there
Oh, no,
with
not
this
the
executive
grannies.
order. So this won't require any sort of vote. This is just documentation. All right. We do have a change here to illegal modified vehicle charges. I'll allow Mr. Redfield to bring that forward as a liaison, please.
Alright, hello everyone. So, as with a few issues going on that I've heard from PD and BCSO, a lot of vehicles have been having modifications that make them faster than most of the cop cars. So, by the 31st of this month, V8s will be considered an illegal vehicle modification. It will be fully illegal on the 1st of February. But you can come to the courts and get approval. If you already have one, you will be fined until February 1st. So if you do have one currently, come down to the courts, talk to a judge, and they will decide whether or not you'll be able to keep it.
Breaking news, BCSO will not be charging anyone with that fucked up shit.
I'm sorry?
BCSO will not be following that.
Well, it's your job to enforce the law, Mr. Jennings, so you will be following that, sir.
And I also have full discretion what I charge people with.
I mean, you want to keep your job?
It's an elected position.
It's an elected position.
Mr. Jennings, you don't get to pick and choose what you want to enforce, sir. And we're not to public comment yet. We'll
Read the
get there, I
SOP.
promise. Okay, well, an SOP doesn't trump the law, my friend. You don't get to just pull out the PNR and say my PNR is bigger, baby. This is the law.
That's
baby.
bullshit.
Voting on it.
That is
All we're
bullshit,
doing,
yeah.
my friend, is simply stating that V8s, unless you have an executive order from a judge saying yes, you can have one, are illegal. That's it. We're seeing Pantos, for crying out loud, or little Prius things that are going 160 with a V8.
And we have a
it's
speed
crazy.
enforcement unit for a reason.
Okay, we can debate this in a private session if you'd like to, but another outburst, I'm going to ask you to leave. Okay, wow. Okay, all right. Moving forward.
Oh, there's a rat in AFC.
We're gonna go ahead and make
Two of them,
a motion
actually.
at this time
Clutch.
to,
Hi, welcome.
This modification to the
Dom
V8s.
Dom
Those in
died
favor on the council
not
say aye.
knowing that two of his
Aye.
brothers had betrayed
All right, those
AFC,
opposed, same sign.
and Jake had
All right,
asked
so this
Rindis to
motion
look
passes.
into it
Again,
yesterday,
this
and
doesn't count as an illegal
Rindis
vehicle
found
modification
out
charge
a lot of
or even a
information,
part of it until
and
February 1st.
it's
So you
bad.
have almost an entire month
when
to
I say
simply
bad,
go
I
down
mean
to the
it's
courts to see
bad.
a judge and ask for a piece
And
of
she
paper
might
that
be
says,
confronting
"Yes, I
them
have a
tonight,
PA." That's it.
but
all it is.
they
It's not the end
have
of
a
the world, I promise.
new group of people
so
that they
our
travel around
last
with,
thing on our,
and they dress in
the
purple.
last thing we've got on our
and it's
schedule
gonna
here
be
for new
bad.
business is the 650,000
Yeah.
to divvy up between the apartments. So
Oh, did
we'll,
Chameleons
we'll allow
collapse?
the departments to come forward now, or their department heads, or
Oh,
somebody from the
Chameleons is
department to,
collapsed.
represent it and pitch
Sin?
to us why they
Chameleons
need,
collapsed?
a certain amount. So we'll start with you there, Commissioner Time. I see you sitting. If you'd like to come forward.
Oh,
Time.
it might be their fault. Like, I don't know if it's directly
it
their
raining?
fault, but yeah,
Hello.
yeah, it's thunder.
Howdies.
Pretty straightforward this month. Looking to make a couple decent
Good.
changes to the LSPD.
Do I have what?
For that, all that of course
Something to
requires
drink.
money. I got the breakdown here. Give me 1 second. I will pull it up.
No problem.
Literally giving her the only drink I've got.
Maybe.
Thank you.
Only if you want to.
Oh, wait.
Right. Only if like my brain really wants me to be honest. First one and my biggest one is I'm looking for a raise of all PD wages. This will start at cadets now making $90, and will go all the way up to commissioner being raised to $45, with wages varying in between that by rank, judging by importance of rank and the job they do and provide.
Okay. Just for reference, what do they make currently?
Right now cadets make 70, and the commissioner makes 130. So it's a $20 raise for cadets and a $15 raise for the commissioner. So.
Okay. And it's kind of differentiated between them, I assume.
Yeah, 10 more.
What'd you say the commissioner you wanted it for?
145.
Yeah, but I mean, they
I'm
bailed
curious,
out.
Mr. Redfield, do you
Clutch,
know
if
how
you
much,
want the
in
details, I can
terms of the court, what everybody
DM
kinda
them
makes
to you,
there?
but I won't give you spoilers if you don't want it.
Myself as a lawyer, I make 140. I am unsure what the judge.
140?
Dang.
Jeez.
Justin,
My reason for the
Oh
raise.
my
Yeah,
God.
but,
okay, yes, very understandable.
Rindis basically asked when it came time to it to
Next
deal with the rats,
is,
she wanted to
SWAT
help.
gear. I know Mayor, me and you have been in the
And
talks
I don't
with it here
know
and there.
Yeah.
if
we
it's
need to
going
move
to
forward and
happen,
go ahead and
because
purchase the SWAT
basically
gear. I
it's
don't know how
just
much that is going to
Jake,
cause the department, but we do need to be
Corey,
ready for those purchases to be
Beaumont, and that's it.
made.
And my
there
omission
was
of
more
two
thing, and I
names
can't think of
probably
it right
told you
now.
who the rats
Oh,
are. So there's only
Um,
3 members of AFC
You know, I'm going to
technically.
The
remaining.
LSPD is also looking to move to a centralized garage system, where we will be taking all of the vehicles from the officers and moving them into a central motor pool. This will eliminate people making their PD vehicles super unique and non-identifiable, as well as eliminating, most importantly,
Yeah, and
cadets and officers
Rindis
from
was on
having to
board
purchase new
even
vehicles
before
out of
she
their own
learned that
paycheck.
she's also
The current
cooked.
plan right now is to take
Whenever
over
those
these vehicles
warrants
and
get
move them
served,
to that
Rindis is
centralized
going
motor
to
pool.
jail as well.
But I don't know how much the cost is going to be to get all
Okay.
that set up.
I won't tell
and
you,
rolling.
but
Hopefully
when
with us
AFC
donating
goes
our
down,
vehicles,
Rindis is
it'll
going
be
down too
significantly less
because
than
she
just
got
starting fresh with all
named
new ones.
by the rats as well.
Can I ask a question?
Sure.
So by that you mean the PD will not personally own the vehicles anymore?
The-
It will be.
Yeah, the police department, the Los Santos Police Department and the Blaine County Sheriff's Office will exclusively loan the vehicles and not the people that work for that department.
Oh,
May the
you
public ask a
heard. You're
question on
aware.
that?
Okay.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm cooked.
So, how
Um,
many?
I mean,
like,
technically,
of each
I
vehicle?
know in character, so
Plenty.
I should
There'll
start
be- yeah,
making maneuvers
plenty.
to protect
And it'll be
myself, but I
upgrade.
haven't yet.
Yes.
every single
And
one of them.
I mean, all of the warrants are bullshit, but it looks like there's a deal that's been made.
Yep. Already got it all in place and all in plan. I just need to.
But I
get
am
with
gonna
government and get
have
a
her
final
start
price for
moving
you
some
guys.
stuff around.
I plan on all of this happening this month.
Yeah,
for the
Frankie
time
doesn't
being.
know yet. So
So I am asking for $300,000.
I feel like most
the
people know. Jake told me, after
With-
I
with
found the
this all in
information
mind,
for
so
him that he
the plan
already
is to
knew.
buy back
He
the
just didn't
officers
have
who
anything
ran.
in
Not,
character.
I don't know how
To
that's going
prove
look
it,
or
he
how
just
that's
has
gonna work
suspicions
exactly, Mr.
from
Mayor. I
Jake,
don't know if we're going to offer some
and
kind of
that's why
reimbursement
Jake
for the
asked her
vehicles.
to look
They will
into
go
it.
into a centralized motor pool, but they will still have access
So,
to those vehicles just the same.
we found
So,
out
I'm not
in
exactly sure how
character,
that's going to work. We just have
and,
to iron out the small details.
finding out in character was
Okay,
me finding out of character.
my
I
other
had no
questions here
idea.
for you, too.
I know
Approximately how much
what's.
does it,
I have an idea
on a
of what's about to
bi-weekly
happen
basis
here
to pay
because
your
people were
wages,
talking
just a
about it,
general,
but I didn't know it was connected
amount?
to AFC stuff
I'll be
as
honest
well.
with you, I don't
And learning
pay
that,
too much attention
um,
to it. I know on a depends. It
depending on
depends
what
on the
happens
arrests that we're doing
here,
that week and
Rindis
everything
could
else.
go to jail tonight.
I
And
won't
I
lie to you,
didn't
we've
make
had profitable
maneuvers
weeks
to
and we've
move
had
the
not
armory
profitable
yet.
weeks at all.
So if they search my property,
if I had to guess, just base wages
Rindis
alone
will
with
be
no
in jail
arrests
for
or
a
anything on
while.
top of that, we probably leak about 70,
that being said, I'm going to step
75,000
away
on
for a
strong
second.
week.
Our dinner's almost arrived,
With
and it's
officers on
really
duty.
warm in here.
5,000 on the strong.
So,
Okay.
I
Alright,
mean,
my other question
I got
for
to
you,
deal
too,
with a
is
rat.
What did you start at this month, and what are you at currently, or the last thing you remember?
Currently, right now, we are scraping the bottom of the barrel as far as
Yeah,
wages go. I
that's
think
what
we're
figured.
I think we're down to 40 or 50,000. Last city hall meeting,
Okay.
I think I only got 150,000. So we've been
That's-
heavily
yeah.
relying on arrests and stuff like that to keep us afloat.
And you had 80,000 to start too when we gave that 150. Or
Yeah, I
something
believe
like
so.
84, somewhere around there.
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay, and your asking was what again? I'm sorry.
300, and that's just to make sure it covers us with new SWAT equipment that will go between us and the BCSO, as well as
Sure.
everything else.
Okay. All right. Anybody else on the council have any questions for Commissioner Time?
No.
I do, but it's gonna be between me and you.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you. Any questions from the public for Mr. Time as well? Since we're allowing a little bit of transparency there.
I'll
If
stand on
anybody's
this
a
side of the
question
podium.
for Yeah, there you go. If anybody's a question for Mr. Time about his requests and budget, now's the time to ask.
Just do yeah, voice it. Said that. Said.
I guess I should. Let's stand next to you. Okay.
That's fine. Go ahead, Miss Connors.
Sorry. I had to
Okay.
put my camera away. I guess my main concern is if you don't have everything like ironed out in terms of how the motor pool is going to work, then why would you consider that in your amount for this month? I feel like you would need to iron that out before you request the money.
Because to my exact knowledge, as of right now, those changes to the motor pool and everything will be done this month.
Okay, I just would like the council to take that into account, because if it's not ironed out, then
Right.
there would be
And
yeah.
and in the event that it doesn't cost the department anything, I will give some money back to the city hall budget, just to make sure that those funds are distributed properly. The police department will hold on to them for no reason.
Okay, that was my main concern. It kind of seemed unsure, and yeah, cool. Thank you.
Yep.
Okay, we'll notate that on record. Thank you for those questions, Ms. Connors. Anybody else have a question for Commissioner Time? All right. Oh wait, I'm sorry.
PJ.
Yeah, does this motor pool system affect both departments or just yours?
Both.
Anything further from the public?
Actually, yeah, I do. I have a question. So,
Oh, let me get back on this side of the podium. Okay.
so I know PD and both BCSO allow minor modifications, no swaps to the vehicles. Now, will those stay or will those be removed from set?
So there's a couple different ways that we're looking at doing it. Whether they come fully equipped with upgrades or if the vehicles out of the box will be good enough to not need upgrades. Is the two different routes that we're looking at right now. So we're either gonna take them all back to the dealer and have chips retuned, or we're gonna just have them all in there with full upgrades.
Okay, so it's either, say, your Buffaloes don't need, or just get retuned and that's that, or they come with full one.
Yeah, it'll be one or the other. And that's to make sure, because we have a lot of officers that are newer to the department. We have a lot of cadets moving into the department. We want to make sure that they're able to get into a vehicle that they know is going to be capable of the mission that they're going to have.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure that was like clarified at least in that aspect.
Yep.
Okay. Anybody else have anything? All right. Requesting 300,000 on behalf of the police department. Thank you, Commissioner Time, for your time. I believe we have Mr. Paxton Jennings, the sheriff of the BCSO, right there. If you'd like to make your presentation, sir.
Okay, I'm back. And
Yes, let me pull it up here.
that really sucks about Dom. Still,
So yes,
feeling
BCSO,
bad
since
about
our last meeting where we talked about this, we have expanded greatly. We now have 6 new full-time deputies out on the streets up in the county, and obviously they come down here to patrol. We have 2 active cadets. We did close hiring for about a week and a half around Christmas time and everything, and just fully opened it back up today. BCSO is requesting only $150,000 as we feel like we're getting the job done with little money.
Okay.
Our budget last month, we were given $75,000. After we left out of here with the $75,000, and it was deposited, we were sitting somewhere around 130-ish, $140,000. And right now we're sitting at $160,000.
You said 160?
Yep, it was 162 when I last checked, but it's probably about 160 now after paycheck's been rolling out.
I got you. Is there anything that, besides regular wages that you would need funding for? Any additional subdivisions you wish to open? Anything you need for the current funding or anything like that for the subdivision of corrections and the implementation? Anything of the sort?
No, just hold back some money. Obviously for the last meeting we had with the things we brought up in that meeting, which was back at the end of December, I think, middle of December.
Okay.
So just holding a little money back in case, those things are approved. We'll have to pay for those things. But,
Okay.
I mean, besides that, I mean, we have given bonuses out, and, I mean, we gave Christmas bonuses out, we give patrol bonuses out, etc. And we're doing pretty solid right now. So I think 150 should hold us over pretty well.
Yeah.
And that should also plan for expansion of probably another 4 to 5 deputies and getting them out there on the streets and their wages.
I got you. Okay. And from my recollection here, because I haven't really looked yet, how many of those 6 have been implemented as cadets? Like
all of them were cadets.
From cadets to.
All of them were cadets.
Yo, never tried Jersey
cadets
Mike's
training
before,
or on the
but
streets.
the sandwich actually looks pretty good.
6.
I'm excited.
All 6
So
of them.
all of them went through. Okay.
Looks
Yeah,
messy
all of
as
them went
fuck,
through and
though.
passed, and are now full-time deputies.
I got you. Okay. Any transfers to or from the PD? I forgot to ask.
So if I'm quiet,
We
it's
haven't had
because I'm
any
trying to eat this
transfers.
sandwich at the same
I haven't
time,
heard
waiting for the
anything
shit
about
to
anyone
pop
wanting to
off.
transfer, so we haven't even had a meeting on it. So, but we'll probably get one going here within the next week to see if anyone wants to.
Okay.
Yeah, I've pretty much been leaving it open just in case anybody does want to transfer. They can just come to us directly.
Okay. So you're asking 150,000 mostly to cover wages. Anything else that you wanted to mention in terms of your budget?
No, I mean, obviously, like I did state, which this is going to be put out over the weekend, is BCSO is going to be hosting their first event. You can find out more over this weekend, but that is going to come out of my own personal paycheck.
Okay. I mean, we can get you funded if you.
Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. I'm here for the people, man.
Okay. Any questions from the council here for Mr. Jennings?
I mean, no, that's really about it.
I got you. Any council members have any questions for Mr. Jennings?
Not a question, but I just wanted to state I appreciate how much you sink into your own business. You are very on the forefront with what you are doing, and I respect that.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, like, I mean, you can check the bank records. I'm not lying here. My paycheck literally goes right back into the department. And bonuses are granted to the people out of my own paycheck. I'm for the deputies, and the command members and everything. I'm for them.
Any other questions for Sheriff Jennings?
No.
I got none.
Okay. I just have one more now. I'm thinking about it too. How many employees would you say that there are in the department now that you've hired your 6?
Let me check.
Oh, do you
14
want to
and 2
introduce a new
cadets.
undersheriff? I'm sorry. Forgive
Oh
me.
yes. So as a lot of y'all know, we were without an undersheriff for quite a while. After, I'll be straight and honest. Before Mr. Tickleberry passed away, he did leave us. But now my new undersheriff is now Thag. So congrats to Thag.
Congrats, Dag.
Congrats, Dag.
He deserves it. He's been kicking
Yeah.
ass.
Sorry for your loss.
Alrighty. Any questions from the public for Sheriff Jennings on the budget that he's requested this month?
Did we get a certain number for how many deputies, employees they have at
Oh.
PCSO?
Just a
Four-
general.
It's
14
either
and 14 and
thir-
2 cadets. PJ.
yeah,
That
14 and
sounds
2
like 14.
cadets.
14 and 2 cadets. Okay. What's the police department?
Ooh,
at
my
Commissioner
goodness,
Tyler
that sandwich
Gibbs
was good.
APS?
Good question.
Really remiss to save half of it for later.
It doesn't have to be perfect.
Fine.
It's okay.
I think it's 76.
I have an app for this.
You have an app for this? Oh, perfect.
So do we, PJ.
Oh yeah, we do as well, PJ. Hold on.
Okay. As you're checking there, anybody have
I'm-
questions for Sheriff Jennings?
I'm looking at roughly north of 35.
Roughly north of 30.
Oh.
Okay. Damn. Okay.
Don't ever see that many.
Where are they?
No, yeah, where are they at?
We have a lot of cadets right now, so
Oh, so you guys are in a hiring spree right now.
yeah.
Okay.
And
Did you clean house recently?
half
Holy
of
shit,
our department,
35
I
of
don't
them?
make this up, is on LOA for the time being.
Shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
But deserved because they were working through the holidays. So
I got you. Any consideration
be
of
rough.
maybe shared coverage with the sheriff's office down here in the city for the time being, or you think you're confident that your officers can handle?
what do you mean, like jurisdiction wise?
Yeah.
You
there's
see me.
jurisdiction-wise.
Oh, we've been working
Character.
together. We've been working
Okay.
together anyways. We're good.
I can't
I
look
got you.
around
Alright,
without
perfect.
breaking
I still want to
eyes.
see lawless. You know what I'm saying? I was just
Where
making
are
sure.
you?
it was all good there. Okay. Any questions? Last chance for questions for Sheriff Jennings.
Yeah, I don't think I've met
All
your
right,
new.
Sheriff, you're asking 150,000.
Dom's
mostly
uncle, so
because
I
of
don't
wages.
actually
Thank
know.
you, sir.
Oh, there's
Okay.
Paul.
Kai Wicks, the
Coming in right
CMO
behind
of
them.
the hospital
Oof.
here. If you'd like to come on forward, I see you back there in the corner.
Oh,
I believe I'm going to be representing.
Are you
the
representing?
hospital
he just
as
handed
proposed.
Moxley something
Sure.
and walked
Okay.
away.
Yeah.
Understand,
so-
baby.
Did you
Yeah.
see that?
I saw it.
Dr. Phoenix Alden,
See
who's
what?
taking the
You
place
didn't
of
see him hand
Dr.
something
Carter
off to the
in his
mayor?
absence today in the council.
The what?
Go ahead, sir.
So the month of December was a very big month for VMC, which includes pay raises of $15 to every single employee, every rank.
Grab,
Promoted
tell me you
over
saw that,
10
right?
people.
I
with
saw
Not
the,
live. We're
Chief
recording.
Justice
Yeah.
taking over CMO
I know,
temporarily.
Corey, I'm trying to let the sheriff.
And hired over 5 people since Kai Wicks being CMO. Gotten several people air certified. Me being the air certifier for EMC. And we had security hired on. These are all
I guess they
costs
don't
of money,
care.
and
That's fine.
we started medical classes. I believe we've done 2 of those, and I believe Kai is working on outreaching with that.
Okay.
And yeah, we are looking for 175,000.
175. Okay. Okay, so with this in mind, I have some questions for you, if that's okay.
Yeah.
If you were to take, let's say, so we talked about how the hospital security will be operating under its budget with the civilian subsidiary of emergency management. With that in mind, and taking that out of your idea, at least for this month, would you say that your number still remains around the same of 175?
Yeah, I'd say keep it around the same.
Okay.
Do I have
Alrighty.
bandages? I do have
I had one
bandages.
other question too. I heard there was a concern about how much was dropping on like a daily basis there, and how much you were paying in wages. I was curious on if that stabled out, if that's still a problem. I forget. I think it was a CMO who brought it to me. You know, if that's
Sure,
still
in
a
the
problem.
month
Did
of
it just say I was
December,
bleeding?
we
Well, no,
have
like recent,
been.
like the
Oh,
last month or two.
I believe that's stable that it was just an issue with many people clocking on during a certain period. We spent over $240,000 last month, which is
And-
why
yeah, that's
we are
crazy.
requesting. Yeah.
Okay. And you're at
Currently we are at 280,000, which is a lot, but we are tanking money, which
yeah,
is
so
not
you're
great.
taking on money. So my question is this: are you pulling a profit, or are you still going in the red, and by how much?
We're taking into account that we spent 240,000. We will be taking a loss of about 80k, which I'm fine with since we do have a lot of money.
Oh, see me
and
in
afford
city,
to
not
take a
that
bit
he
of a
saw
loss,
me in
but I
city.
wouldn't want to take
Okay,
too
I
huge of a
understand
loss.
now.
Okay. All right. So you're asking for 175 mostly to cover wages. Thank you, Dr. Alden. Any questions from the council here? The main reps.
It's only a little frustrating how little reaction
No,
I
good.
get from people when I point out
We now have
suspicious
six
activity no
new-
longer
Any
being a
questions from
criminal.
the
It's
gallery?
like,
Please feel
hey,
free
I
to
just
come
saw
on up
something.
and
It looks a little
ask Dr. Alden.
suspicious. Okay. It's like, really? Okay. Just okay.
Awesome. That's even better.
Right.
Holy shit. Look at that. Moving right the fuck along. Okay, so
Actually, I got something.
you do? Okay, go ahead.
Y'all sell bandages, right?
Yes.
Do y'all make money from that?
Yes, we make money from people purchasing bandages plus people checking in.
So like Fred? You get money from Fred is what I'm hearing? When
And they
nobody's
still
on duty?
don't pay him.
And you still don't pay the fucker. Hold on a second. How much of that budget's gonna be going into Fred's pocket? Because that son bitch needs to be paid, man. He's doing a job of 75 doctors when y'all's is sleepings in your beds. How much
Fred's
you
an
gonna pay him?
asshole.
Wait,
Sorry.
what?
Well, don't be broke.
Why are bandages so
I'm not broke.
Wait, so how's he an asshole? Hold on, I'm curious.
He's an asshole. He's fucked up so many surgeries. He spits
Oh.
in people's wounds.
I'd be an asshole too if
That's
I wasn't
kinky.
getting paid for that kind of work.
Truth, no.
Exactly.
I'd be an asshole back if I wasn't getting paid.
You are an asshole.
True.
So, with that, Mr.
So
Alden,
are you, Theo.
Yes.
I was gonna say, coming from Queen Bee right there,
Yeah.
that's pretty crazy.
you ever
Can
thought about maybe
confirm pot calling kettle black.
expanding the shop and, adding more things that, citizens need?
No citizen has brought up the need for anything more than bandages. If any citizen would like to, I'm ready to hear suggestions.
Trauma
Can we,
kits.
get, can we get some fucking tourniquets?
Oh shit, I'm gonna sit down and let you talk. You got that?
Oh,
Go
thanks,
ahead,
playa.
man. Come on up. What's your name, fella? Just for the record.
Little skeezy.
Okay. Little skeezy, how can we... Go ahead.
Well, there was this one time I got shot in the leg, and I was bleeding like a motherfucker. And I popped like 10 bandages, and I was still bleeding like a motherfucker. I tried to put my belt around it, to like cut off the blood flow, but it didn't seem to work either. So I think I need something a little bit stronger, like a tourniquet, that will stop the bleeding a little bit more effectively. It doesn't have to cost the same as like a bandage, because those things are fucking like paper mache. Those things suck. So can we get like tourniquets to stop the bleeding? Because like I don't want to have to go through 43 bandages to stop bleeding from one bullet shot.
Yeah, I can definitely talk to the rest of the doctors about possibly expanding that and getting tourniquets added. Yeah, I appreciate the suggestion.
Can we get ketamine too?
Hell
Wait,
yeah.
hold on.
Oh.
Can't you buy that from High Life?
Wow.
Wait, High Life has ketamine?
Wow, look at that. Throw my business name under the bus. Wow, good
Well,
fucking
I've just been getting it from the
PR.
farm recently.
Fucking
It
asshole,
really
man.
helps with therapy and other things.
That's a little reachy.
Shit, mayor, bro. Get a fucking real job, asshole.
Crazy coming from the terrorists, but okay.
Look at that name dropping as
thank
well,
you,
2 hours
bro.
ago?
for
What?
your...
Is that Vivek Ramaswamy?
Pay for it to get imported? I don't. I mean, hopefully.
He did
No,
his
that's not
time.
Vivek. Please don't say that.
Well, the fuck, he looks
That's-
like him. Look
that's-
at.
It really does, though. Please. I'm gonna lose my shit. Okay. Any other questions for Mr. Alden? That's
No, I think that's about it. Ketamine and tourniquets. That's all I asked for.
okay.
Yeah, I second
All right.
Second the ketamine.
A man with class over there. I like to hear it.
Hold on. Y'all folks, raise your hands if you think ketamine should be a legalized thing.
Dude, do not raise your hands for that.
I got it in a hospital once in Mexico for pain
Do
medicine.
not raise your hands for that.
I see a lot of hands raised, baby. I think
What
we
are we
should
doing
consider
right
it.
now?
Put him in a K-hole. Put him in a K-hole.
Really,
Oh,
Theo?
fuck it. More
Whoever's
business
talking
money
about
for me.
K-holes, that's
Really,
my boy.
Theo?
Put him in a
K-holes for
K-hole.
everybody.
You secretly drug addicts?
Give us ketamine.
Hey,
Look at that.
don't
The whole
accuse us of
plan,
anything.
baby.
We need order.
We've got the
Okay,
itch
okay,
so
take a
bad.
seat, Take a seat. Take a seat.
Ketamine.
Okay. Take a seat.
How do my support
Thank you.
tranquilizers?
Holy fuck, it
That's
started
what
a
I'm
movement.
saying.
Put him in a K-hole.
I don't know what's going on anymore.
I don't even know what that means, baby.
I don't know what's going on anymore. I just wanted to join
Okay,
in.
all right, we're moving forward.
Corey,
If
can you
there's
back up a little?
consideration for
You're like
ketamine
in
to be
personal
made
space. Thank
legal,
you.
We will discuss that in a private session. Okay, so what's been brought forward in department heads, correct me if I'm wrong, please, is that the LSPD is requesting 300,000, Sheriff's Office 150,000, and the Vespucci Medical Center 175. This totals out to 625 and leaves 25,000 in the budget to go directly into the funding for the subsidiary of civilian emergency management. So that actually rounds out perfectly to 650K. Unless we have any deliberation up here on changing any of that, I think that's a green light for me. I'll start left to right here, Mr. Redfield.
Well, I mean, the courts kind of need some money.
Oh, I'm
Hey,
so
that's
sorry.
That's
I'm
what
so
I was
sorry.
asking for. Where the fuck's my money?
Hey.
Okay. Well, I mean, you guys did get you did get 400,000 in a new building last time, so.
Well, they're paying me like dog shit, so I don't know where that
Hold
money's
on.
going.
You're a lawyer, correct?
Yeah, it's your boy Higgy Bottom.
Okay, Mr.
AKA
Higginbottom.
Lil
And how
Skeezy.
much do you make per cycle?
Right now I'm making 140. I'm looking to make 175.
Okay, before I even begin to entertain that, the officer sitting behind Theo, can you stand and shout, please, and tell us how much you make per pay cycle?
I believe right now I make $70 if I remember
Yeah,
correctly.
that's not gonna happen, Mr. Higginbottom.
Well, the fuck, I went to college. You don't have to go to college to get that job.
Wow.
I really don't give a shit, respectfully.
is
I think a living
disrespectful.
wage for everybody.
I
including
one
those that
time
didn't go to
got
college.
Listen,
chopped in the
failures go to
neck.
that job. No offense.
I one time got chopped in the
Uh,
neck by Jason
I'm gonna wipe you in
Voorhees.
court someday just for that comment, Mr. Higginbottom.
I defended you in court one day. Remember that, and we
I
won.
actually do. You're right.
I was given CPR to the ex-mayor and my hand blew up and I'm missing 3
Oh
fingers.
yeah, sorry Nipples. I'm sorry Nipples. You're running out of time here, Nipples. Unless you'd like to present on behalf of the courts a requested amount for the month and all that good shit.
Oh, they definitely
Oh,
don't
you
want
have
me
the
to do that.
request? Okay. All right. Go ahead then, Mr. Redfield.
Hey, if you don't get
Take a
525,
seat,
I'm gonna be
Nipples.
mad.
Take a seat, Nipples.
All right, so the courts are looking for at least 100 to 150K. I'm willing to go for 100K.
100 to 150K. You're willing to go to 100. Okay. What's the current budget at?
I wish I knew that. I asked and I never got that answer.
lowball your own offer?
Who'd you ask?
Lowball your own.
Talk to Parker.
Okay, you're talking to Chief Justice. Okay. So you have no idea how much was spent this month? What's needed? for the
Unfortunately,
next
no.
month?
I wish I could look at that, but I can't.
Okay, and you're asking for how much?
Parker told me to ask you 100 to 150, but as we can see, we're already hitting about 650 is what we had for the budget.
Yeah, we did, but hold on.
Why did you ask
Hold
for
on.
150?
Nips, Hakuna your tatas, baby. Hold on.
I'm just shocked. I'm
Hakuna
just
them
shocked by
tatas.
this gentleman up
Hakuna
there.
them beautiful tatas.
Because you don't know how much is in the vault, so keep your mouth shut, please.
Crazy. Okay.
Who
All right,
even
hold
are
on,
you?
hold on, hold on.
100
I didn't receive
Moxley?
you.
order. I'll have order in here. God damn it.
BCSO would like to help fix this.
Okay.
We'll take 100K.
Well, let's deliberate with the council here and figure it out. Any questions for Mr. Redfield here on behalf of the court's request for 100 to 150?
Yeah, I also can make
Okay.
a modification to mine.
Okay, let's ask him, Mr. Redfield. Any questions for Mr. Redfield from the council?
Not for Mr. Redfield, no.
Okay. Drew or Phoenix?
No, I don't.
Okay. All right. Any questions from the gallery there for Mr. Redfield? Nips, go ahead.
Mr. Redfield, how are you
Continuing to
doing
call
today?
him Nips is
Doing
wild.
pretty good, actually.
How many hours do you clock on a week? Because I ain't ever seen you and you up here making decisions that affect my direct paycheck.
Okay, and your point being, I've put in quite a few hours. I haven't recently because I've been busy, but I'm back. All right.
I've
and
seen
is that an
you
issue?
a minute one time and you're up here making decisions that affect my paycheck and my life.
We make the same paycheck.
What? Your boss told you to ask for 100 to 150.
100 to 150.
And you lowball right off the bat?
Because
You're supposed
I'm
to shoot
thinking
high.
about
You shoot for the
betterment of
stars.
the whole city.
What are you talking about?
I need some popcorn. Anybody
Our
sell
taxes just got raised by 1%, and you're up here telling me that you're not gonna ask for a little bit
Okay,
more?
do you know how much that is for us? $15.
I mean, bag.
It's
The hell is that? He's
$15. So
outside.
we make 125. That is not a big
I can't hear
problem.
myself think. Okay, whoever turned that on, please turn
Maybe
it off.
for you.
Thank you.
I got baby mamas coming after me for fucking 30 different paychecks out here, okay?
Sounds like a skill issue, to be honest.
Maybe only fools don't wrap their tools.
Holy,
Yeah, at least I
holy
can
shit!
get
Did
it
he
done.
beat Dom's
Exactly.
check
Jesus Christ.
record?
You ain't even gotta worry about that looking the way you do. God damn.
No.
Order. Nips, would you like to present on behalf of the courts then a suggested amount? I'll give you the opportunity since you work for them if you'd like to present something.
We'll like to request 150 like my boss told us to ask for.
Boss said 100 to 150.
Okay.
Yes,
All right.
so
all
we
right.
can be
Let's-
negotiated. You don't
Gentlemen,
lowball.
This ain't the courtroom, okay, baby? Why don't we both take seats for a second?
It's wild.
Holy shit.
I like
It's
that.
spicy, man.
It was
I have a
very
question, can I
spicy.
ask you?
I'm a realist. Let's be real. Jesus Christ.
Yes, Mr. Allen.
Why are we suggesting figures? Why don't we just look at the graphs and charts and see what the numbers actually say, so we're not over-providing to people?
Go ahead and present those graphs and charts then, Mr. Allen. We'll wait.
No. I'm asking them. You just said to them to suggest a figure. Why are we asking them to suggest figures? Why don't we get them
Well,
to
they're given
pull up the charts and
opportunity-
graphs?
They're given the opportunity to present charts and graphs should they choose to do so. That's
So
been
why are you
mentioned in
asking for
every message.
suggestions?
Because it's part of this. I mean, you tried to suggest how much you're going to have for the month. I don't really understand your question, Mr. Allen. I think you're reaching to try and make me look like shit, to be honest.
I'm not. I'm just asking. You just ask them for a suggested figure. All I was saying is just, can you ask them for the graphs and charts? And if they don't provide it, ask for it again. I mean, it should be a mandatory staple that someone in a treasury body should be able to provide the figures for how much
Maybe
their
run
income
for
is.
mayor and try not to kill everybody in the process, and then you can bring that forward. How about that?
See, you know, when I'm onto something good, you always go straight back to your old
Well,
ways.
then stop killing people.
Do you know what?
Stop
Maybe
killing
listen
people.
for
died?
once.
Who is that?
Multiple officers have died.
See, he just completely ignored my point because he doesn't have an answer.
Your point is the
Mr.
graphs and
Allen,
charts.
Mr.
It's
Allen.
ridiculous.
If they had a chart
Maybe
or a
do
graph to
your
bring
job
forward,
and listen.
Take a seat or leave the room. I'm giving you
Hold
an
on,
answer.
Mox,
Would you like an answer?
Mox, let me.
Yeah,
Would you
give me an
like
answer.
mister?
Yeah.
Absolutely. They're given the opportunity to provide it. I can't. Hold on. Delilah. Shh. They're given the opportunity to provide a chart or graph. Should they choose not to, it's not a requirement. If you would like to require them, if made the mayor, to sit there in their free time, which I'm sure they get very little
It's
of as
really
department
wild
heads,
that nobody
and
is
come up with
watching
a
Paul
graph
just
or chart,
walk around
then use the
doing
mayor's
all this
It's not
shit.
hard. How much did you have at the start of the month? How much do you have at the end? Okay, there's your
asked them
figure.
that
Why are
question
we
every-
suggesting much higher figures? There should be no suggestions. Someone makes X
It's a
amount from
suggestion.
the start to the end. Done. No,
If
none of
there
this
wasn't a
hour labor.
suggestion, There wouldn't be a validated prediction.
Okay,
I mean,
well,
it's the same thing. So.
I think you're just throwing figures around. To be honest,
I think
that's
you
my
could have done
opinion.
a better job at your debate, and then maybe you. would
Eh,
do
here we
that.
go again. Good point. You go straight back to your old ways.
Go
Fucking
ahead and take a
ridiculous.
seat, Mr. Allen.
Yeah, of course, ridiculous.
Thank you for your time.
Fucking
Anybody
shameful
else
state
want
with
to
you,
go
isn't
ahead
it?
and bring up any points here or questions for on behalf of the budget in general before we decide to go through. Mr. Jennings, go ahead.
BCSO would like to lower their amount to $100,000. We're only, I mean, after realize, I mean, I think we'll be fine with 100,000. Was a prosperous month for us, I will say that. We can't count on that. That really counts on arrests, but we're only seeking 100,000, as money does need to go into the citizens itself.
Okay. All right. So you're swapping your numbers from 150 to 100. Mr. Time, I see you coming on up. Go ahead.
Step it. On second thought, let's do it this way. Because they were concerned about the price of having a centralized vehicle system and everything like that for the LSPD. Why don't, as soon as I get the number for what that's going to cost us, I can relay that number to you, and we can negotiate that price from there. And we can just add those funds midway through the month or whatever, whenever that change is going to happen. And the LSPD only takes 200,000.
Okay. So you're asking 200 now?
Yeah, well,
Here it
that's
comes
200. I don't know what SWAT gear is going to cost us. I know we have some of the equipment already, so it shouldn't be that bad.
So you're asking down to 2.
Yeah, but that should, and that's just in case. I don't know what the centralized import system is going to cost us, so we'll just hold off, and when we get the number, we'll talk about it then.
So let me do this math here real quick. So the civilian government starting up would be 25. PD's asking for 200. Sheriff's office is asking for 100. Vespucci Medical Center is asking for 175, and the courts are asking for 100. That comes out to 6, guys. So somebody went a little too far, but we'll talk about it now. That's okay. We'll talk about it as a group.
Ask for 125.
Okay. So one more time to reiterate here before we start talking about it. The civilian department's asking for 25. PD's asking for 200. Sheriff's office 100. Vespucci Medical Center 175, and the court's 100K. With that in mind, do any department heads wish to present these beloved graphs or anything besides, their statements here? Okay. Mr.
Technically,
I do a lot of work off the clock. Can I start clocking that in so I can get paid more and get paid
That's up to
overtime?
your department head, sir. That's not really a question about the 650 that we're attempting to divvy out here.
Well, you said that math is 600. We'll take the extra 50,000.
All right, so moving to the end of this here, Mr. Redfield, what are you looking at in terms of these departments and what you want to give?
I'm sorry. Repeat the question.
So I'm looking for votes here on what you think. So again, we're at 600,000 with 50 to give. Looking at the civilian department of 25, PD of 200, sheriff's office of 100, both of which went down from their initial offer, VMC of 175, and courts of 100.
So we have 50K
We have 50
leeway?
to go. We have 50 to go. Yes.
Well,
I do have a consideration with that 50K. That would be something other than this, if we want to put that into good use to something different. But I'll bring up my idea on that here in a second.
yes.
I was gonna say, if so, then I'd like to go up to 125.
Hmm?
But
What's up?
If you have a better or have an idea, yeah.
I was
but if
saying
you have
they're
an idea,
forgetting
50K
to
for something,
say that courts
I'm
was
down to hear it. If
100
Any
to
changes the
150.
remaining,
Yeah, it's fine.
mentions
They'll
there?
figure it out.
It
What
was
they're
annoying.
asking to what you would suggest.
Yeah, can we just impeach this mayor already? Jesus
I
Christ.
don't think so. I appreciate the BCSO and LSPD going down a little bit. That's honestly really nice of them and appreciative.
Okay. Mr. White, in terms of all of this here, what is your estimation for these departments? You had to make any changes to what they're requesting. When do we get houses? That's a great question. I actually have an answer for you. Give me 1 second here, Mr. White.
Yeah, let him read my campaign notes and he'll get back to you.
Valid point.
Terrible guy. You got great points. I mean, is it such a bad thing for me to call it the James Allen Act and do it that way? You can do it that way.
Say that again, sir. I couldn't hear you over all the bullshit. Say again.
Mr. Wave, in reference to the amounts, what are you thinking? I'm not hearing anything. Mr. Arnold?
You said we got 50K more to divvy out to whoever, right?
Yes, sir.
Honestly, I don't have a problem with what everyone has been requesting, but with the extra 50K, I'd like to hear your idea first before I give a definite answer on what I would do with
Okay.
the 50K.
All right, I'll address it quickly. I've been chatting with the federal government about seeing what we can do to help out with the new people who arrive to the city. Right, you arrive with maybe 1,500 or 2,500 in terms of funding, and you really can't afford food or a taxi or even your regular driver's license. So I've been in talks about.
I wonder who
possibly
controls those
changing-
prices.
Wow, I wish I could speak. I've been in talks with them about possibly changing that to either 4,500 or 5,000, and that would either come out of our vault and bank, or that would come out of what we're given from federal funding. So I was going to see if 50,000 would possibly cover raising that for the new civilians who enter the state to possibly 5,000. I know that's us basically giving new people a stipend, but it's necessary when it comes to the amount of, or the significant amount of people who come into this city and then turn around and leave. Should help with that, was my thought. I guess my question for you, Council, is what are your thoughts on that?
I don't have a problem with it. I think it's a good idea. If citizens who are coming into the state freshly off the plane, they don't really have much, like you said, 2,500. They're spending money on a bike there at the airport, and then obviously food, drink, and then trying to get used to the state. By the time they get used to the state, they're gonna be broke. So I don't mind doing that.
Right. Good point. Okay. What do you think, Dr. Alden?
Yeah, I that's a great idea for new citizens.
Okay. All right. So I'm going to motion then for the new civilian department for emergency management to get 25,000. The Los Angeles Police Department to get 200,000. Blaine County Sheriff's Office at 100,000. Vespucci Medical Center at 175,000. And the courts at 100,000, with the remaining 50,000 to go directly into the pockets of civilians who are coming into the state, and to hopefully up that number of compensation to 5,000 untaxed. Those in favor on council say aye.
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 All right, and those opposed, same sign. Okay, this motion carries, and the budget will carry as such. I'll make sure this is permitted through the federal government, and if not, or if any additional funding is needed to raise that to 5,000 for new citizens, we'll see if we can't take some out of our own bank, or even I'll take it out of my personal if need be for that. We do have one other thing to bring up here, and I'd like to ask the gallery this question here really quickly. Miss Connors, just 1 second, I promise, and we'll open for public.
Okay.
I promise. I'd like to ask the gallery, out of curiosity, how many times, can you raise your hands if you've seen, besides the message today, if you've seen High Life Hemp open once within the last month?
They were open last night.
They were open last night? Anybody else see High Life open at any point in time?
In the past month?
Weren't their assets frozen?
That's correct.
Wasn't their business raided 3 times and all of their assets frozen 3 times?
I'm not seeing anybody standing up or coming to the podium or saying anything. Oh, here we go. Go ahead.
Mr. Allen, I do have to say before you say anything, you got nothing nice to say, please don't say anything at all, okay?
Yeah, vice versa. I'd hope the same that you applies to from you guys to me, right? You're saying about High Life, was their business, was it or was it not raided 3 times and all of their assets stripped from them and all their bank accounts frozen, was it not?
Well, I think that would be a question for the courts. We didn't do that.
Okay, are you aware of the pending lawsuit at the moment that the LSPD raided my business and left all the doors unlocked and over $200,000 of merchandise was stolen from me? Are you aware of that pending lawsuit?
First time I've heard it.
Okay, so the LSPD did do that, and there's an upcoming lawsuit for that. Or not, I have people who have witnessed that event, so you will be held accountable for that. It's upcoming. That's the key word. Yes.
Well, I mean, you're the one who should be filing.
It's also upcoming that I might go to the bathroom, or I might go for a drive after this. You know what I'm saying? Like, so what's the wait?
Yeah, is it upcoming that you're going to do a good job of being a mayor? Is that upcoming too, or are we going to wait for that as well?
Mr. Allen, I was having a conversation with you, fella.
Okay, well, I was having a conversation with you too. This isn't me being bad.
Is there any? Wow.
So who's? Let me run your campaign message back to you. Who's accountable for this?
Who's accountable accountable for this? The ones who
Yeah,
did it,
for
right?
for high life raids and all that, right? So who's accountable? Who's
Well,
accountable for all
who
these
did the
funds?
raids, Mr. Allen? Who did the raids?
LSPD.
Okay. And how do you know? This is a legitimate question, just like it was legitimate if there was.
Because I have legal advisors on my side. Do you know who that was sanctioned by?
It was Drew Arnold, by the way.
Well, that's pretty obvious.
Oh,
yeah,
sorry.
I'll straight
Do
up
you
say
know?
it.
Do you know who that was sanctioned by? The raids. Courts.
The courts. Okay.
Mhm,
So
mhm.
what are you referencing here? I'm trying to understand the point. You're trying to say that the council is accountable for what the police department and the courts decided to do. Am I understanding that correctly?
Do you know what's in that report?
What's in that report?
A direction and an advice directly from the Board of Council on information regarding my business. That's why that was executed and signed by the Chief Justice so that it couldn't be overwritten by anyone else.
Okay. So then I beg this question out to the audience here, just to apprise them of the situation. We had Mr. Paul Spector, who came forward with the business proposition of taking over the High Life Hemp and providing it as a legitimate business that's not going to be subject to any form of raids. It will be legitimate the entire time, where assets won't need to be
Legitimate.
freezed. Mr. Allen, if you'll allow me, where assets won't need to be freezed, business won't need to be foreclosed or threatened to be foreclosed because of a terrorist in charge of it. He wouldn't be the one in charge of it. It
People
would be,
are getting
Miss
smart,
Val, I
yeah.
believe. I don't know if she's still in here or not. If you could stand up for a second. This nice lady would be the one in charge of the business. He brought this proposition before the council, and I said that we would hold off on that and that we wanted to see if the business would be open or not. So your idea of accountability for the council, that is us bringing forward with you that we consider the option and said that we would be sitting there and watching to see if the business is open and operational.
Okay.
So there is
you're
your
done?
version of the council. Well, I mean, I was trying to be upfront and honest with you, but now I'll actually ask the people. raise
Okay,
your
well,
hand
no,
if you-
hold on. We're doing back
nope,
and forth
nope,
here, and
nope,
you've just
nope.
decided to
I
explain
let
over the
you
last
speak.
2
I
minutes.
let you speak.
Okay,
It's
so
my
what
turn.
part of my business
It's my
isn't
turn.
legitimate? Why are you saying these
It's my turn.
accusations?
I'm
Have you
going to ask
once
Mr.
found
Allen, if
something
you can't
illegitimate
calm
in my
yourself
business?
down, I'm gonna ask you to
Mock's
leave.
just outing
I'm not
Val
raising my
like that.
voice. You're the one who's
Well, then
raising
shut
your
the
voice.
hell up and let me speak.
Aha,
Just-
okay.
you had your opportunity.
That's a
to
nasty
speak.
comment.
Oh, we're gonna play victim after that. Okay. So to the folks in the audience, if you'd like to see a change in the leadership at the High Life Hemp organization with Miss Val in charge of it and co-owner Paul Spector involved, please raise your hands.
Can I say something first?
Sure, go ahead.
So from what it sounds like, putting
No, that's why we
emotions aside, it sounds like his assets were frozen, High Life's assets were
Not by
frozen,
us,
therefore
also not by
yes,
us.
yes, that, but not putting any blame anywhere.
Well, no, he's putting blame on me. He's
Well, no,
saying that
I'm
we're not-
saying
You're
me.
shooting it right back though, so
I'm-
let's just
yeah,
let
but
people talk.
I'm saying me. From a third party perspective, their assets were frozen. Owner was in jail. Despite any reason why they were in jail, this is just stating the facts. Which means they were then unable to be open as much as they are able to. As much as they would have liked to, I guess. Personally, I think that is not a reason to change ownership when there is a legit reason why the business was not open.
Okay, that's why we didn't.
Thank you very much.
That's why we didn't. I don't know. If
Yeah,
that's
yeah, but
why
yeah.
we didn't, though.
And so, I mean, I guess the thing I'm saying is more so instead of bringing it up and being like, oh, does anyone think that,
Well, I was
you
just
know,
curious what the public's opinion was on the aspect of the situation.
So my-
let's-
yeah, so can I say real
let's
quick?
roll back around really quickly. Mr.
Yes.
Allen, how many employees do you have?
Without checking, I haven't actively checked as of recent as the last few days, so probably 4, 5.
4? Okay, I got you. And of those 4 employees, how many are growers?
That is none of your business.
I think it's the business of the people. Mr.
No, it's none of your business.
So I'm going to take that as none.
No, that is none of your business to be involved in my business. I will
Technically,
happily.
Business is private.
I will happily report statistics to you, but we are a private LLC, and I will not provide any information on any of my employees directly to
No
you.
graphs or anything of the sort. I mean, we were.
I will
producing graphs
happily provide you auditory information, graphs, statistics, whatever you want, but I will not indulge in what my employees do for a living.
Sure. Okay.
Mr. Allen.
Sounds good.
Yeah, go ahead.
The only reason we ask is so that we know who at the business can operate it.
No, you're being nosy, is what you guys are being.
Well,
It's
I
a private
think-
company. You
I
don't
think
need to
that-
know my employees'
I
information.
think there were concerns brought forward that your business hasn't been open for quite some time, so we wanted to know.
And why do you
That's-
think
that's
that
all
is?
it was. Well, I don't know. That's why
Well,
I was
Mr. Allen,
asking.
We
it shouldn't
just
matter
stated
whether or
it.
not you are around. If you have employees who can open and grow, then they should be able to open a business. Yes or no?
It doesn't matter whether they can
Yes
open
or
or
no,
close a
Mr. Allen?
business.
That's the question.
Ask
Real
your question
quick.
again.
As another business owner,
Regardless of you being in prison, if you have employees who can grow and help open the store and make money, why not open the store?
Because some of them aren't confident to do so. There's
can I
weeds
say
co-
something?
Yeah, go ahead.
As a fellow business owner, I am the owner of the VU, and I will say a lot of the times whether or not we open is based off of my opinion on if I want to open or not. You know, there's a whole reason why people are owners, and people run it by the owners beforehand on whether or not they should open. And if I worked at High Life and I just so happened to hear that, okay, our owner was in jail, last I heard, our assets were frozen, I don't know if I should open or not. I don't know if that money's going to go into the account, that kind of stuff. And I know with prison recently, people haven't been able to do visits, those kind of things.
Mhm.
I just feel like there are extenuating circumstances that.
That's what I'm
and-
considering right now.
yes,
Anyway. Yep,
and that's what I'm
considering-
saying. I guess with my opinion would be.
Okay. I bring this other point forward from the other side, right? You got the devil and the angel on your shoulder, right? And so this is the other side, right? From a non-discriminate point of view, right? Putting feelings aside, right? Putting feelings aside. We have a
I mean,
line of
we
people
technically
that-
can't do that.
I'm
Can
looking
I
at
can I
because-
add on to the comment before you add
wish I-
your point?
Go right ahead, Mr. Allen.
So, just to provide further clarification on the question that you asked, my employees were petrified, absolutely terrified of opening because every time they opened the store, they were harassed by the police continuously.
Did
So-
you file complaints with the police, or I mean, I know you said you plan.
So
plan on
file a
lawsuit
complaint with the people who are raiding my business. Is that your piece of advice as a mayor to
or
me?
Go to the courts. I don't understand. I mean, Mr.
So go
Allen,
to the
have you not been
courts,
convicted
right.
Of how many crimes recently? I mean, you have a target on your back because you're targeting the people.
I don't think I do have a target on my back, mostly.
From the police, you do, yeah.
Oh, so I have. Oh, okay. So I have a target on my back from the police, right? Okay, that makes. Well, no, you just cleared a lot of things for me. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
You're very welcome, Mr. Allen. Please
Yeah,
subpoena me for
wow.
a tour. I'd be happy to go in there and tell them about how
No,
much
thank you very
terrorist
much.
you are, feller.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Okay.
fine.
And this is why I said we
words.
can't
Wow.
put feelings aside.
Wow, literally, this
Hold up.
mayor is crazy.
All right.
I think you need a psyche valve.
I don't think the mayor is bad, but I also don't think that he's putting his feelings aside.
think that guy
I mean,
for this specific
he
conversation.
just threw a massive thing on the LSPD.
Both
James
So-
Mr. Allen and the mayor both need.
All right, can I ask a legitimate question?
Yeah.
As this is involving someone's business,
And
Mr.
that's-
Arnold, you
That's
why I'm
were you the
standing
ones
up
who
here 'cause I
conducted
love
these
my
raids?
business.
I'm sorry, people were talking. Can you repeat that, Sheriff Jennings?
Were you the one who conducted these raids?
Yes,
All
I
three of them?
was. Not all three of them. I believe it was just the last one that I conducted.
I can check for you.
In a span of time from the first raid to the third raid, how long was it?
Oh, it was.
Like how many
I-
days, weeks apart?
I can't tell you between the first and second. I don't remember going on that raid with them, but the third raid, I mean, I don't believe we did really anything to James's assets or anything. All we did was just raid High Life. That's
Okay,
all we
well,
did.
what I'm asking is, was he rated once a week? Was he rated once a month? Or was he rated like 3 times in a week? Is I'm trying to get at what the frequency was of the raids.
I can tell you that we didn't raid him between the second and third time. I can tell you that it was like months.
Is that correct, Mr. Allen?
It was done like completely off any sort of schedule. It was just whenever they deemed that they sort of wanted to be honest. There was never any sort of set schedule.
Like 3 days in a row type
Or
thing,
like, you know,
was it
once a
spaced?
week?
That's what we're asking.
There was 2 pretty short after each other, and then there was one about a week later after that.
Okay.
So the frequency was pretty
It was
high.
random.
Sporadic, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I'm getting at, because as law enforcement myself, I can understand. We come in there raiding shit. I mean, we're gonna be hot and heavy. I mean, that's just the job itself. And honestly, who would want to clock on duty in a situation like that when you're being raided so frequently?
Yeah.
But yeah, that was my question.
My employees were petrified.
I got a question, Mr. Allen.
Yeah, go ahead.
When did these raids take place? Do you remember?
I don't remember. I'd have to pull up the exact statistics before I state an exact date.
Was it around the time you were, threatening the cops, as we all know that you did?
No, actually, that was previously.
Okay.
Supposedly assaulting the cops as well. By the way, that is completely supposed. It's hypothetical.
Yeah, for sure. Definitely a hypothetical. Yeah.
Well, it's not been proven in a state of court yet, and it's completely false. So, it is hypothetical.
Okay,
no,
I'm just
for
gonna
sure.
ask that everybody takes a seat for a moment, and then I'll make a comment on this situation, and then we'll call it that.
Can I state something real
if
quick?
Everybody can grab a seat really quickly, please.
PJ.
And we're gonna
I was
make this a
PJ.
fun-
I was never able to state my actual opinion.
Yeah, what's up?
You got something to drink?
My opinion on this stance specifically about changing ownership of High Life would be, see over a certain time period how much they
Thanks, I'm
open without the
desperate.
threat of a
Appreciate
raid,
it.
and then decide.
Okay. All right.
So
Sorry,
that's
sorry.
that was
where
it.
I'm getting- Yep, that's where I'm getting there. Okay, so the plan here, and I'm going to make a motion to this to the council. Right, we've heard Mr. Allen say that his business has been
Thank
open,
you.
and in the times that it hasn't was because of a fear to open from the police. Whatever investigation or lawsuit they have impending with the courts and the police department is their prerogative. I'm not one to make a move on things just simply off of accusations. So what I'm going to do at this time, because we've heard things from both sides, is do exactly what Ms. Connor stated. So thank you for that idea. I'm going to make a motion at this time to simply keep an eye over the next 2 weeks, 14 days, as to whether or not Mr. Allen's business, High Life Hemp, does open. Now, if we
Why is
see
it
it
saying I
open
don't have
once
an
and then
internet
never
connection?
again, yeah, we'll revisit that and talk about why and talk to Mr. Allen and figure out what the hell's going on. If it's open frequently, we'll move on from it. But we've done this with businesses in the past. We'll certainly
there we
do this
go.
with
Now it's
businesses
back
in the
on
future.
TikTok. Okay.
So this is nothing new. This is not any sort of.
I wish this was more exciting for
discriminatory point
everybody, but
against
we
Mr.
are
Allen and his
just
business.
dragging
This is
along.
simply just trying to find an even ground between these two sets of accusations that we've been receiving today. So I'm going to make a motion at this time to keep a watchful eye on Mr. Allen's opening hours for the next 14 days in consideration of eminent domain. Those in favor say aye.
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 And those opposed, same sign. All right, this motion carries. With this in mind, all we're literally going to do is watch when this business is open. That's all we're doing. That's all this is. And if the business is open and active, there's nothing that's going to be done. But Mr. Allen, if there's exigent circumstances, we're willing to listen to that. This isn't the police department. This is the city council, and I understand that you don't like me, and that's okay. I can't say I'm your biggest fan either.
I
but
never said I didn't like you.
But I can put feelings aside, Mr. Allen. It's just you like to test them buttons, baby. That's all.
No,
Testing them
I think
buttons,
you're
you know.
great. I have no issues with you at all. I
With
mean,
this in mind,
with the
Ms.
position,
Connors,
sure,
the,
but
the stuff that you brought up as well brings a lot of light on the situation. I mean, you're not going to want to open the vanilla unicorn when there's 3 people in city. It's a waste of time and money. I understand that. I'm not focused on that. What I'm focused on is that I have a long list of people who come to me on at least a weekly basis, offering up ideas for new businesses wanting to get in there. These businesses, they cost time, resources, not only for the federal government, but also for us in consideration. It costs us money to assist with down payments when we do. Like, there's a lot of time and effort from different parties that go into making a business its thing. So if a business isn't being utilized, we will simply find somebody who will utilize it. That's literally it. That's all there is to this point. That's the only point in comment or statement that I'm going to make on this business. So Mr. Allen's business, High Life Hemp, if is open on a sufficient amount over the next 14 days, all is good. We're not worried about eminent domain then. All is good. That's it. That's all I've got. Any questions? Any further final questions? We'll take final statements from people. Feel free to approach the stand. Yes, Nipples.
Quick question. What is a sufficient amount of time?
We will see.
No, I mean, we're going to have to put a number
Thank
on
you
it. I
for
just
your
want to...
time, Mr. Nipples. You can go ahead and take a seat.
Did we just say 2 weeks?
Well, yeah,
No,
14
yeah,
days,
2 weeks,
but
but
he's
how
saying a
many...
sufficient amount of time.
How
Well,
many
I don't
days?
know.
Like,
Maybe
is that
we'll-
deemed by council? Is that deemed... Who's that deemed by?
Well, we'll determine that when the time comes. Maybe we'll do like we did today, and we'll ask the gallery, because really the vote's up to the people. I mean, we're here placed by the people, or at least I am. So the vote's up to the people. Maybe we'll ask the gallery. Maybe we'll ask the council. My plan is to ask the gallery and then motion with the council.
Yeah, just as a lawyer, I'd like to have that on record. Is my main thing,
Oh,
so
you're
I
more
can
than
make
welcome
sure
to,
that.
Nipples. Why don't you take a seat?
That's Moxley's way of saying he doesn't know.
It's literally going to ask the people.
Oh,
and
your
then
business is
motion with the
cooked, big dog. Sorry.
That's Moxley's way of saying he doesn't know the answer to a thing he's just
I
made.
just said I gave you an answer, Mr. Allen. If you continue to walk around and cause issues when I've stated multiple times that we'll answer questions if you approach the stand, I'm gonna ask you to leave.
He was a lawyer. I was simply providing him more information for a
Can I
case
have
he
the
might
police
make.
escort Mr. Allen out of this building, please?
Real quick, from what it sounds like it depends on the demand.
Mr. Allen out of this building, please. I've entertained it enough. I informed you, Mr. Allen,
Hey,
of what
sir.
we plan to do.
Gonna stand up and leave.
Yeah,
If
come
you
on,
can just leave,
fella.
please, sir. On your
I
own,
mean, I just
no
don't know how hard it
trespass,
is to get
nothing
like
like
a
that.
day amount or
This is
something.
why we need a lady on the
All right,
council.
Nipples, if you can leave as well, please.
Huh?
I'm gonna ask you to leave as well, please. I've just
Oh.
asked
Alright,
people
bottom,
to
follow me,
approach the
please.
stand.
Mr. Allen.
That's
If
fine.
you're
I'll
gonna be disrespectful, I'm
okay.
gonna ask you to leave.
Okay, that's.
Are these questions open for anything that was discussed tonight?
Absolutely. Yep. Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, I mean, honestly, the main reason BCSO reduced the budget was I feel like we can do good with it, but I wanted more money to go back to the citizens. I do have a question, but LSPD is not here. And
They're outside. Do you want me to grab them?
yeah, can you grab them? Because this is a big concern to me in general.
Is it in regard to the vehicle switch? Because that's approved by.
Yeah,
the
I
government.
think,
That's
yeah, I mean,
It's
we're shit out of
happening
luck on
very
that one.
There's
It's
gonna be
about
some
something
form
else.
of compensation to the officers. And
No,
and
yeah, no,
vehicles.
it's about
Perfect.
something else. Yeah, Theo kind of gave me a rundown about that.
Oh, okay, I got you. Okay. I just wasn't sure if it was something I could answer there.
So, my main issue is, or concern is, why is SWAT gear needed?
Real shit.
That's a mayor question, to be honest.
I
He's
think
the
the
one-
one of the reasons just walked out of the room, and I'm referencing Mr. James Allen here. I'm more than happy to elaborate, but he's not really here to defend himself, so I feel kind of bad. I mean, anybody can look at Mr. Allen's record or his tweets his squawks, and see what he's been saying recently and the things that he's been doing. Blowing up cars, blowing up people, judges, officers, literally killing people too. And I mean, he just sentenced and was convicted for 1,000 months in prison. So that's not me trying to degrade. That is just simple facts. With this in mind, it took how long for us to catch Mr. Allen from the length of his first crime until a couple of days ago? Let's think about that for a second. About 2 months, no? Am I wrong in that assumption there?
I think it was a lot shorter than that.
Was it?
I think it was-
Okay, how long?
Like a week and a half, too?
No, not quite. I mean,
I
how
thought
long
it
has he
was-
been on the run from bombing people and shit?
I mean, ever since like I actually started to, do stuff about it. Investigate it.
Was-
I mean, it
how
was.
long?
I mean, if I look it up, I'm pretty sure it's like a month. I think.
You
so-
started heavily investigating
Yeah.
after we were bombed at here, right?
When the
Yeah.
first warrant submitted, though.
Ooh, that's a good question.
Warrant versus investigation are two entirely different things, Mr. Jennings. I'm happy to continue reiterating on that question. Besides that simple little point there that we're hyperfixating on, also to consider is that Mr. Phillips, when he was the unrightful mayor of the city, had SWAT gear imported. And correct me if I'm wrong, Commissioner Time, but that's just collecting dust somewhere.
Pretty much. It's mostly complete.
So why not put it to use?
Wait, is the SWAT gear already paid for, or is it just imported?
Most of it.
It's been imported, or at least the majority. So like, why have half and not full? You know what I'm saying? And the other thing too is we're not implementing SWAT to militarize the police. We're implementing SWAT to take care of these bombings when they arise. We're implementing SWAT to take care of these active shooters that walk into these businesses and steal the employees and use them as hostages for 45 minutes to a couple hours. We're implementing SWAT for these exact reasons so that we can help with crime reduction.
Think of us as the Avengers.
What does SWAT gear entail?
Did you say the Avengers?
Yeah, we're like the
You
Avengers.
do realize they failed heavily one time and then had to go back in time.
We gonna figure it out. It's gonna
Look,
be
look,
Avengers
I think a better reference is needed than the Avengers.
But we got one of the strongest people in the MCU because of it.
Can we be the Guardians of the Galaxy instead?
Wait, what?
At least then Justin can be a raccoon.
True.
Oh, what were you
No,
gonna ask,
yeah,
July?
yeah,
Because I'm pretty sure it was like the same
Oh.
thing I was gonna ask.
Does SWAT gear entail? Like, if it's stuff riot shit, like, yeah, that's fine.
I have
But
a
if
guess,
it's
probably
like,
a heavily armored car and some other shit, yeah.
Well, the plan I think is
just know when Derek Phillips was here, he was talking about like hella like armor,
Crazy shit?
like full blown guns
I'll tell you what
and
the police
shit.
have currently.
Yeah,
The police
that's
have
I guess the
full-blown
main
guns and shit.
concern.
They have carbines. The police have carbines, right? They have people training those carbines, but those people, they don't necessarily wear any gear according to this, all right? Those people who have the carbines and they head to a scene and they deal with the scene, they're wearing their patrol uniforms, right? They're wearing like what he's wearing over there, a level 2 plate or something. It's not gonna stop the 7.62, or you know what I mean. It's not going to stop a rifle round. So the plan is obviously some better gear to go along with those carbines that are already there. The helmets are already dusting in the corner, so those aren't a problem. Those are kind of already here as well. I mean, I'm all for safety, so I'm not going to stop that and protection of our officers. I mean, when it comes to SWAT, everybody always thinks the big Bearcat. So yeah, a big Bearcat's kind of on my mind, but where we're going to find one and how we're going to pay for it, I mean, hopefully it'll be within that budget, and if not, it'll be at a council meeting that we discuss what we're going to do to pay for one of those.
Yeah,
But-
we could also temporarily take a Granger as well.
Yeah, those
And that
aren't
would be
necessarily
significantly
armored,
cheaper.
but
No.
they aren't necessarily armored, which is a concern, right? Because you're trying to be safe with our officers. But I mean, it's not like we're going to have officers out there rolling around in Bearcats. They're not going to be doing traffic stops on a fucking Bearcat with a gun on their back, right? Nothing's changing.
Yeah, no, and that's not what I was saying. It was more so just like, when people hear SWAT, they have concerns about, people coming in and busting their doors down, that kind of stuff. But like, if it's just for like armor and like being able to go in and, do a bomb squad type shit, like, doesn't seem like an issue personally, but at the same time, it's like, if you just say SWAT, we need to have those clarifications.
Right. Well, if this is only the initial approval of it, right? So it hasn't, like, this is just us going, okay, yes, we can look into it, what we're going to do to make it. So this isn't us going, yep, SWAT's completed, and you going, what the fuck? This is us simply saying, yes, we're going to pursue this avenue. So
but then giving money for it for the month.
Didn't, though. We gave what they need to stay open. Remember, they took a pay cut of 100,000.
And see, I mean, that's my biggest concern because you said it yourself. Our armor may not stop at 7.62, but SWAT armor as well.
That's a hope.
I've never. I mean, any officer in here.
An example.
Please tell me how many times you went against a class 3.
Like maybe a handful of times.
Once for me.
Yeah.
I will also
that's
say
the
this
plan
too.
is to help.
SWAT is not to be used as a weapon, and as long as I am in charge of the police department, it will not be used as a weapon. It is there. SWAT is there for our protection. It is not to be used against civilians. We're not gonna use SWAT to bust down your doors. We're not gonna use SWAT to raid your stashes. We don't care about that.
That's good, because I remember being on the receiving end of the last SWAT, and they were definitely not for the people.
Yeah, this is not to be used as a weapon. This is to be used in case of an emergency, to where there is an enemy of the state or a terrorist.
I won't raid your shit. Just make sure you pay my pockets good enough. I'm kidding. That's a joke. That's a joke. Don't take it serious.
You already got paid for the month, PJ.
Further questions, feel free to come forward.
This is unrelated to anything we were just talking about. This is in. Oh wait, hold on. Let me take my vest off because I am not with Weasel News when I'm asking this question. I am asking on behalf of the mechanics in this city. So with the implementation of V8 being considered an illegal thing, illegal modification, sorry. And I know it starts on the 1st of February, all that kind of stuff. I guess the thing I'm concerned about is, I would like clarification on, you made it seem easy, like you just go to the courts, get a slip of paper, and then leave. That's not really the way things work here, though. What are the qualifications to be able to have a V8? And then also, I'm just asking my questions beforehand so that we don't get off track. And then also, if someone's V8 is not approved, will they get some type of compensation? Will the mechanic shop that put them in get some type of compensation in terms of the materials that are used? Because V8s cost a lot of materials.
Those aren't cheap. Who's paying for my fleet of Weasel News vehicles to get their engines swapped back?
Right, and that sounds a lot like something that would be approved by the courts. Right there,
Okay.
what you said, Rindis, would be something that would be, that's what we're looking for. We're not looking for the people who are going to put a V8 in their car just so they can outrun the police 375 times a day. That's the whole point of this, is to stop that.
Yeah.
We're
And
not
so
looking
I
for the
guess
rest of this.
for us as terms of mechanics, like if someone comes to us and, V8s right now at least at the shop I work at, cost upwards of 20K. And then in terms of materials, electronic wires, which is the hardest material to get, is like 175. I've done hours worth of material collecting and only gotten 47 electronic wire. And so those are the kind of things, I guess, like, we don't really ask, I guess, what someone is planning on using the V8 for. So will it be something that, mechanics need to see that identification, that piece of paper in order to install it? Or will it just be something, I guess, that, like, I don't know. I guess we just would need more clarification on it, and I feel like should...
That's why the idea was brought up today, and the plan is over time to decipher that information. You bring up a good point about how much money it costs, and if there's been one thing that this council's been great about, is reimbursement, right? I mean, every time that we've had a business that we foreclosed or something because it's either not being used or stock shortages. Mr. Allen's business is not the first, folks. Nobody had an outcry over the others, so I'm just a little confused why we're allowing 14 days. And anyway, I digress. It's not, it's not a foreign.
It's more of a
concept that
precedent.
we pay back, right? Well, no, he didn't lose his business, right?
No, yeah, and that's why I went up. This is not a different. Sorry. Yeah.
No,
not to get off topic real quick. Sorry.
No, you're good. But to answer your question here, because you had a couple, and you'll have to refresh my brain if I skipped a few.
Oh, no, you're good.
Your question is in reference to the specifics of this item of information here. If whatever the court's prowess is on this, is the way that we'll roll on this situation here, right? Because we're here to just try and push a narrative forward and try to find some equal ground to stand on, and then from there we'll come to a conclusion. But when we have, you know, a criminal, we got John Doe who runs from the police 275 times a day and has a V8 and his Ubermax cipher.
The fuck? Didn't Rochelle already
we're gonna
leave?
see you know, the courts aren't.
We
gonna
just have a
approve
glitch in the
something like that.
Matrix?
But if we got you know, Doe John who just has a car for leisure and wants to throw a V8 in it to run it at the track, yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. You see what I'm saying? That's the point.
Oh yeah,
of
no,
this.
and I
That's
totally
the
get
point
it.
of this.
Yeah,
we
I
had
guess I was just bringing up questions to ask before it's implemented, and also I was kind of confused on, and this could just be my lack of education and ability to process things. So between now and the 31st, and then I guess the 1st.
Here, I think I can explain what you might be asking.
Yeah, like what happens
So,
between
as
then?
of right now to the 31st, any current V8s
Oh,
are
ban it
completely
up.
fine.
Oh,
except
ban it up.
they're fine.
Yeah, nobody's stopping
Have
shit
them-
Fuck
until
it, we
February
ball.
1st.
Yeah. February
There's
1st
plenty
is
of
when-
time to talk to the courts and see what the plan is. You know what I mean? Just simply, you know, go to their request to meet with the Chief Justice or whoever the judge may be, right? And just say, look, I want to keep my V8. I heard about this on February 1st. This is what I use a V8 for. You can even say just use it for leisure, right? I'm hanging out at the fucking airstrip, and they let me race down it, so I'd like to use it for that. And if they find good cause for keeping the V8, they're not going to take it from you. It's up to them if they want to
We have a
compensate for
racetrack
it,
too, don't we?
We do.
Yeah.
And that's again another reason. You know, you just go and you tell them what it's for. I mean, they'll probably
I
check
guess-
your record and make sure you don't have 750, you know, fleeing and eluding warrants out for you for running a million times.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's all it's for, is to try and help the police.
Yeah,
out.
that makes sense.
That's
You
it.
gotta get
That's
a
all I'm
big
trying to
van
do,
to
is
haul all
help
the
police
stuff.
out and find some balance.
No idea why paper is
Wow, I
that
sound like
heavy.
Yoda.
Yeah. I know.
So
I know
then,
it
if the
sounds-
V8s, so I guess if the V8, will the V8 be taken then?
That's the plan, is to either
Okay.
have it taken or to be cited for having an illegal vehicle modification.
Yeah.
At least a
Okay.
citation.
And then
I know it sounds very unfair and everything, but
I guess,
lately
well,
I've
no,
heard-
I'm thinking actually more so from the business that installs the V8. Like I'm
I
a
got you. So
manager
you're
at
looking
Big
how much
T's.
you're gonna make. Well, I mean, if you sell
So
a
if
V8,
the-
right? Well, if you sell, let's say you sell a V8 to John Doe who has 750 fleeing and eluding warrants, right? He gets caught. He gets cited for that illegal vehicle modification. They seize his engine. Have you lost money from him losing his engine?
Me, no.
Okay, so there's your answer on that. There's no.
Yeah,
concern
no,
when it comes
yeah.
to
I-
business.
If people have to go get their
the thing
V8
is we're
swapped, they're
not
gonna want their
going
money
to-
back.
I guess to keep it from that though, like we don't want people to not come to the business.
They're not gonna not come to the business
Because
baby.
of that.
It's a business with it's a mechanic shop, baby. The V8 ain't the only thing they sell, right?
Oh yeah, no, I meant like in terms like V8s are one of our biggest things.
Which is a concern for the criminal population.
might I
which
ask
Well,
outruns
not
everything.
not biggest things as in like the most things that we sell, but
It's biggest
you
things
know.
and what it takes to.
Yes,
I
continue.
understand.
Can I ask a question, Ms. Notters?
Yes.
On how often, I mean, if you don't have an exact number, but how often do you say you do sell vehicles?
Probably like once a month, just because they are so expensive, which is
Okay, because I understand like your point from the business aspect, but to be fair, even with laws, I'm pretty sure most of these officers in this room can state, even with laws about attempted murder on state employees, they still get shot, stabbed,
Yeah.
punched, etc.
Yeah, but we don't
believe that-
activate speed enforcement, but maybe once a month nowadays.
I do have to agree with that.
My shit has dust on it.
Same.
ever since we put in the deterrent for seizing their vehicles if they're used in major
Executive
crimes.
order to get rid of the V8 illegal modification charge. There you go. Problem solved. Any other questions about that?
No, that was just
W,
my one
Mayor.
question. I just haven't seen it.
Guys, I gotta be honest. Like I've spent, I can't even tell you countless days and hours meeting with people, talking to them, trying to understand what the hell this city wants. And then I get to a meeting with an entire list of things, and I just get degraded the entirety of the second half.
I'm not. I'm not degrading you.
No,
I'm just trying to get
frank.
clarification.
I'm gonna be frank. I'm about 15 seconds away from pulling the plug on my mayorship here. I'm in it to help the people and to listen to y'all. But every decision I make is one that isn't a piece. So if my narrative isn't one that the city wants to see, I'll resign.
Approve the housing. I'll give you a
Moxley,
W.
real quick.
Hold on. Moxley,
This is
we're
this
not.
is the only.
We're.
This is the only one.
No, it's okay. It's all right. I mean, there's gonna be.
I think you
questionable
are
decisions
doing
that
great.
made, and I'm gonna take risks from time to time, and this is one of those risks that I wanted to take and see what happens. That's it.
Yeah, no, you're allowed to, and I appreciate you for doing it.
Confused about right now is I've heard from countless officers myself that
that it's an
they
issue.
have
The V8.
That there's a bunch
I can't
of
even
cars
tell
that
you how
they-
many dozens, but we've got the
No,
sheriff
yeah.
here telling us that it's not. I just don't understand. I don't get
Okay.
it, but it's fine.
Well, and that's what I'm asking. That's what I'm asking because, I mean, I'm here every fucking day. I never have to activate a speed unit. Hell, I'm the only one who probably has one.
You know what I'm saying? It's definitely it's a little bit.
If I'm on the stand, I'm gonna step away because I'm not being
Yeah,
talked to.
so I'm not trying to degrade you. The main question is, I'm on a main frequency with the county and the LSPD, and I know how many pursuits they get into where speed enforcement's needed. It's nowhere near what it used to be. Ever since we started seizing vehicles once they get a certain amount of points, when they use them fast-ass cars in, major crimes like warehouse robberies, police shootouts, etc.
All we're doing is trying to get a certification for the V8. That's literally all this basically is.
Yeah,
not
and-
making a new certification, wasting the federal government's time in making said certification. This is the other way around it. But it's clearly not a popular opinion, so we won't go with it. Then it's done. Problem solved.
Technically, only 2 people have come up and said something about it.
Right, but
Devil's
we're no
advocate
longer-
on
we're
my
no
other
longer-
side.
We're no
I'm
longer.
sure other people have feelings on it too. Just don't.
And that's what I'm trying to figure out is that side of things, because I haven't had anyone come bitching at me about,
Right.
I don't know
I've
what
had plenty of
LSPD
people
says.
Come bitching to me, baby. I've had plenty of people who've come bitching to me about losing cars all the time, especially new officers. I mean, when you're out there with a $500 CVPI and it sucks ass,
I'm
you
gonna
can't
go
catch
outside.
shit when people have V8s. It's as simple as
Hey,
that. So
They're not going to catch a taxi, let's be honest, but...
Again,
You know, that's fair.
the V8
What'd you
is
say?
no longer going to be a thing. And it's okay. Thank you.
Do you want to hand me something to drink? You know.
On the behalf of the crim side of things.
I don't have anything to drink.
Do you still want me to speak?
That's it.
Mm.
Honestly, I'm interested in hearing.
You gave me the one.
So, most officers here know
You wanna
me.
hand me your
Everyone
drink?
knows I've already served my time, so I don't care. We'll talk about this anymore. Everyone knows my ruiner and the V8 and the headaches that it's given.
This?
Okay.
There you go.
So,
Cool.
the last
Anything
few times
else?
that I have used it, because like PJ said, I have nothing for respect
no, I'm good.
officers.
Okay.
I
Like
don't have
PJ
anything.
said,
Gotcha.
the deterrent being seized vehicles, it's made us on the naughty side, I'll say, start really questioning when we wanted to pull out these vehicles. And the last few times that I've had the speed activated on me. The speed itself, it does a really good job of keeping up as far as speed wise. The reason the V8s and stuff like this are losing you guys is because we know the speed unit is fast, but it turns like a fucking whale, and we're going.
That too.
Even still, like not so long ago, speed was an issue. Like it doesn't turn as well as some of our vehicles, like my ruiner and shit. So like I understand your side of things, and I understand the crim side of things. Me personally, like V8 thing is whatever, but whenever speed is needed, it does its job and it does it well. It just takes the coordination of the officers, because we're going to start taking these routes. We're going to start hitting alleys. We're going to start taking turns because we know the weaknesses of the vehicles. That's just my take on it. I've never really had a problem. I've never been in like a bad mood after a chase or whatever when it comes like speed and using these high pursuit vehicles. But like, that's just my side of things.
I got you. Yep. Well, it's no longer a problem. So, yes, Mister.
Can I change the subject?
Sure, please. I'm begging you.
I have an idea that I would like to bring.
Yes. How can I help?
We should have the death penalty.
It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen.
The fuck kind of escalation was that?
I thought you said you were bringing a positive. Okay, no,
Back
it's not
for it.
happening.
No, I got one more thing. I got one more thing.
Next.
All right. No, I actually got two more things.
Tell him next. I don't want
No,
to hear
it's
what
fine.
else you got.
No, it's nothing that bad this time. I just had to get that off my chest because I really think it's a good idea. Anyways, you ready for my next one?
Yeah.
Yes.
What about you guys? Rest of you?
Oh, I remember.
Oh, we're ready.
Awesome. All right. I think you should mandate everybody to wear long sleeves from now on. 'Cause it's for your health.
No.
Objection. I have tattoos.
All right, you guys.
I'm wearing long sleeve. I just have them rolled.
Oh, I am.
I
wearing
paid for
long
people to
sleeves.
see these.
All right, and then third, this one's actually real. I just wanted to try to like make you laugh, Moxley, because
I appreciate
you have a
that,
really
Greg.
cute bow tie on.
I'm not gonna be laughing at a whole lot anytime soon. I have a feeling.
Hold
But
on,
I appreciate
Mox,
the
are
attempt.
Are you wearing a breast cancer ribbon right now?
I am. Yes. Always.
Nice.
Always, baby.
To match your local car dealership, clothing vehicle, whatever. You know what I'm trying to say. Anyways,
I don't. But okay.
You should.
Well, does anybody else have anything else to bring forward today?
All right.
All right. Thank you, folks. It's probably the last public session we do. I'm gonna be honest. We'll probably just do privates after this. Either that or I'm just gonna hang it the fuck up because that was ridiculous. Never felt so disrespected. I've never felt so unappreciated. I put so much time into this. I always put so much time, and it just, I'm over it, guys. Well, that's what I'm saying. You think it was the end of the world, and I understand. I'm over it, guys. I gotta be honest. I don't know what the lineup progression is, but I'm about 5 steps away.
Hold up. So I do have to explain something.
I still think it'd be fun.
Never felt so underappreciated. I gotta go for a walk. I'm sorry. I gotta go for a walk.
What are you saying, Drew?
Never mind. It was mainly for Moxley.
Yeah, he has to take local. He's
Release
literally
this.
inside of his apartment. The call says
Ooh.
he's inside of his
That
apartment.
was honestly a shit show.
I got a little out of my head and I came back to a full-on screaming match.
Oh
so,
my god,
yeah.
dude, yeah,
I'll have to
that
check
was
it
a
out
shit
later on the
show.
news.
Yeah, definitely.
Wow. That's,
What?
Yeah, that's bad. I said I got a little lost in my head and I came back to a screaming match about V8s.
Oh, I literally left for like 5
Rindis.
minutes to go clock in, and then came back, and they were still talking about it.
Sorry,
Yeah,
can
I need to
you come
check
here?
that out on the news somewhere. That's bad.
Sorry, it's just they were talking over there. I couldn't really hear. So on, well, I don't want to say on behalf of city council, but that was an honest shit show. So I apologize if anything sounded rude or, I mean, you can, just between me and you, right? This is off the record. Oh, I can't hear you.
Oh, that's that would explain a lot. Why I was.
Hi.
Yeah. Hi. Voice box is working now. Yeah. Off record, camera's not rolling right now.
Awesome. So we all know that it was, James. He kind of initiated it all. He knows he's trying to get under Moxley's skin, and it's working. So I think that's mainly the reason why Moxley kind of raised his voice and how he was acting and everything. So honest, that wasn't Moxley. It was because James was getting under his skin. He knows. James knows everything that we've been trying to do. Again, this is all off record. I've been investigating him. I've been trying to get him, and again, this is majorly off the record. It was my fault that James is out. None of this would have happened if James was still in prison.
As somebody who's gotten Moxley that fired up before, I can tell when he's lost his cool, and yeah, he's gonna be caught up in his feelings for quite a while. I'm trying to think how I want to approach something as well.
What's that?
I just got handed something.
What'd you get handed?
Something that I saw get handed off to Moxley during the meeting.
Oh?
And then was retrieved from his pocket while he was standing there.
I see.
And I'm not sure if I need to hand this off to you or if I need to look into it myself.
What was it?
A USB drive.
Who handed it?
I don't think I should say at the moment.
Excuse me, Mr. Gerano.
Yeah, hang on 1 second.
You
bud.
might have a chat with you when you got a second.
Yeah, if you want, just stand over there. I'll come over there and I'll talk.
Oh
to
yeah,
you.
of course, sir. Of course.
Go on.
Yeah, I don't know if I should say who just yet. However, maybe we can go down to Weasel News and review it. That way we both see, for my own curiosity. And I could tell you more from there.
I would absolutely love that.
Okay. Actually, we'll go to the Vanilla Unicorn. I know the TV there works.
Awesome. Yeah, do you mind hanging out? I don't know this guy. I would feel a little bit more comfortable if someone else was around.
Yeah, I'll stay here.
Awesome. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Drew's like, do you mind staying here? I don't feel comfortable with this other person. I'm like, yeah, okay. And then I just see a muscle spasm punch the guy. It's just like, oh, all right. Let's see. So I just got handed the USB from Paul, and I really want to look at it now, but I know that there are people watching, and it wouldn't be fair for you to hear, but not see, and I really want to know what's going on. Oh, wait, where's my at? I got added. What happened? Oh, is it just a support team? Okay. So I am just sitting and waiting for Drew to finish, and then we are going to go see what Paul gave me. Because, you know, it would be great if Weasel had a working hall, but we don't. Truthfully, we don't need, but...
Rindis.
Hi, Corey.
I need to have a word with you at some point. I think you are the only other person in this city I really trust.
We can talk now until Drew is finished. Just make sure you're whispering. What's up?
I think, you know how I mentioned before that there's an obvious rat.
Oh, Paul Spector and Ricky.
Okay, that confirms it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I did some digging yesterday, and the two of them are not going to be facing the same charges you are, as well as a lot of information that does not match up with what Percy knew has been revealed to the police. So, you're cooked, Beaumont's cooked, Jake is cooked, and I'm cooked. Because they have stuff linking back to me. Information that I gave Paul directly. Because I trusted him once I was out. So information that only Paul was privy to was leaked to the police.
It is,
Paul and Jake specifically, and Jake would not rat on his own
Ricky.
group. Hmm?
Oh, right.
Ricky is attached to Paul at the hip. It's his right hand.
I see.
But the two of them are not making the same charges. They're also informing the mayor.
That would explain why the mayor wants to give him businesses.
Yeah. Isn't it great how that works out now?
I know I'm a little worried it might be a poor taste. I don't want to wait too long, but I don't know if I should do something about it now or wait for Jake.
I'm not 100% sure either. I asked Jake to let me have the opportunity to be there when it happens, but I'm not sure how long that's going to be because he is not in town. And it needs to be dealt with immediately.
He told us that it would be, he would not be in for the rest of the week, and that was a few days ago.
Mm-hmm. So, it really is a matter of when he wants to do something about it. But right now, Paul has been traveling with a new group of people, and getting close to him might be difficult. I may have an opportunity later, but I don't know if I should take that opportunity.
When is it?
He wants to... He was supposed to do something here, and we were waiting for it.
I see.
And I was going to have an interview with him afterwards for the exclusive. And I was just going to take matters into my own hands once it was dealt with.
If you would like, I can try to be your hands.
I don't necessarily need that. But
I know you don't.
I won't turn my nose at the idea. If somebody from AFC is there to take care of it as well, then that's fine. But
I understand.
No. I don't know when an opportunity will arise, Corey. It's not a no. It's not a yes. I just don't know when we will have a chance and what the circumstances of this will look like.
Understood. If and whenever that you need backup, I have your back. Also, I think that is Dom's uncle.
Oh, I haven't met him yet, so...
I just happened to overhear as I was walking past him. they might offer my condolences.
Yeah, so, we'll just wait for this to pan out. Oh my god, Dom is gonna take up this whole time. I really want to see what's on this USB and not take all freaking night with it. There's something, it looked like something was written on it from there, but no, it's just shadow.
LaRuccio it is.
Yeah, LaRuccio.
How you doing?
I'm well. Nice to meet you. You are?
My name is Frankie Ross.
Frankie Ross. I will commit that to memory.
I'm the uncle of or I'm the late uncle of well, not the late. I'm the uncle of sorry.
You are the uncle of Dominic, from my understanding, correct?
That's me.
You have my
That's me.
condolences.
That's
He
me.
was a
I
dear
appreciate
friend.
it. Appreciate it. So I just wanted to ask you a couple questions if you don't mind, if you got the time.
I certainly could, yes.
Was you friends with my nephew?
He was a very dear friend, yes.
Yes. Okay, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. At least he had somebody.
My apologies. I'm gonna go to the other room real quick. My apologies.
I'll catch up to you, Drew.
I don't think he was invited to this conversation anyway. Respectful. Who are you, miss? If you don't mind me asking.
Sorry?
My name is Kurihira. I offer my condolences. I knew Dom. Dom was a good man.
Go turn that
Still
down
is.
so I can hear him.
You was friends with my nephew too, Miss Corey?
I was.
What was he
He-
to you, Miss Corey?
They worked very closely together.
Very closely. Okay. Now listen here. I'm gonna say this, but I would like this to stay between us, okay? I don't know what my nephew was up into, and I wanna find out, okay? Okay. If you two were very close with him, okay? Whoever killed him is gonna pay. But this stays between me and you, okay? I've heard it was this Josh Faribault, but then I heard this is just Drew Arnold, okay? I'm gonna get to the bottom of this, and they're gonna pay. Okay.
Do you think that making the police pay for his death is the right direction, or the people who tipped them off and led to his death?
What you trying to say?
Within his circle of friends, there was some betrayal.
Oh.
And the events that led to your nephew's death were brought on by somebody from the inside. So the police may have been the ones who pulled the trigger, but your nephew would not have been in the situation if it were not for them.
You talking about a rat?
I
I
am.
don't like those. I had to dump a few back in my time, but
Vermin.
And vermin need to be dealt with appropriately.
Okay. You got a name?
I do, and as much as I wish it was not the case, but I have evidence to believe it was Paul Spector.
Okay. It's Paul Spector. I talked to this Paul Spector before. I called him my first flight in the city asking for information, and he met me at Big Tay's. Red hair guy. I met that guy. Okay. This information has done me well.
Yeah, and the reason I think that, I'm going to just be honest with you, the group that your nephew was rolling with are looking at a lot of jail time and a lot of money. And Mr. Spector and another individual are looking to have a significantly reduced amount of jail time and fines. And the reason I'm suspicious of him is because there is very intimate details of my own activities that only Mr. Spectre was privy to. Information that I tipped them off to, avoidances of a previous raid that only Mr. Spectre was told about to warn everyone else on. The police have all of that information. They have information about my activities as well, and I am looking to go to jail for a very long time because of helping your nephew and helping others avoid the police. So, I am beyond a shadow of a doubt that he is the man involved.
Okay. We got to handle. Well, I say we, but I mean I got to handle that. It looks like. I've been in contact with this Mr. I don't know if you know who this is, but Mr. Jack McDougal.
That was the boss.
He is an honorable man.
He gave me a list of names to look out, and what you just gave me is very helpful.
Who else was on his list?
This lady to my right, Miss Corey.
Mm-hmm.
You got a Ricky, some guy with a high-pitched voice apparently. Sounds like fucking Minnie Mouse or some shit like that.
Yes, Ricky was the other one looking to avoid jail time.
Oh.
Richard Everhard.
That's his name? Okay.
Yep. Both of them work as lawyers alongside the mayor. And the mayor, who works for BCSO, was their contact within the police. So there's documentation of Mayor Moxley being tipped off by the rats. And the only two people close enough to be able to be constantly providing this information and receiving protection would be those that are close to the mayor.
Oh, okay.
I also witnessed Mr. Spectre hand something off to the mayor during the meeting tonight. I currently have that item in my possession.
What about a Beaumont Jones or Chester Lewis? Apparently he's a thick boy covered in Cheeto dust. Following him.
That is quite the description. I have no reason.
My emails from Mr. Jake McDougal.
I have never had a reason to doubt Beaumont Jones's integrity.
Jake and Belmont are both honorable people, and I wish to apologize personally. I was not there to help Dom in his time of need.
Are you Japanese?
I am.
Perfect. Okay. Yeah, that's how he described you. Japanese ninja lad. It's cool. Okay.
I've known Corey for quite a while. She would not be somebody that would be betraying your nephew.
Okay, but I don't mean to be rude, but you just with this, like, what do you do, Miss LaRuccio? What do you do?
Right now?
How do you know all this?
Oh.
How can I know what you're saying is true?
I used to help lead the gang that Mr. McDougal runs.
Okay. So you're the type of person that likes to hide in plain sight. I like that. Mm-hmm.
I have taken a step back from the business, but I still provide assistance for them. And I do take out the trash from time to time.
Oh, trust me. I understand. I'm in the same position. This watch don't cost $50K for nothing. It's okay.
Yes. So right now, I am just a normal Weasel News owner. I provide the news for the city. I have contacts everywhere. I keep my ear to the ground. And those who need information, get it passed to them. Because they don't trust a criminal, but they will trust a journalist.
Okay. What about some items? What if I need to get into
A friend is back.
possession of some items?
Oh.
Something clean.
I might be able to help with that, but I do have Mr. Arnold waiting to finish up something.
That's
Is this
okay. How
something
about
we
this?
can...
You give me your contact. Be in touch, okay, for more. You helped me out a lot. I really appreciate it.
All right, Mr. Ross, there's my contacts. So if you are ever interested in a job with Weasel News...
Please, call me Frankie.
Frankie, if you're ever interested in that journalist job, you just get in touch with me, okay?
Definitely.
Is
Mr.
Weasel
Gerardo,
News,
Miss
hiring
Corey, I
security?
appreciate you guys' time.
I don't actually need security
Y'all
for
have a
it.
great day and be safe. Be blessed.
All right.
You as well.
too. Thank you.
Sorry about that, Drew.
Yeah, no, that's okay. actually kind of happy that Dom has a relative that flew into the state.
Yeah, and something. He had a lot of people who cared about him, and it's good to see that family is still there, sticking by him.
Absolutely.
Are you ready to head to the Vanilla Unicorn?
Absolutely. I am
Alright.
so ready.
Yeah. I feel this item burning a hole in my pocket, and I need to see what it is.
Yeah, I kind of really want to, watch that as well. It's a video, right?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Oh, there's a blood puddle. Huh.
There is?
Yeah, over by the flag.
Oh,
You
there
know,
is.
just gonna assume that they're okay.
Yeah. I'm sure they're fine.
That's what I thought. Yeah. I mean,
Hi.
obviously, ever since one of our buddies.
Hi, July.
passed.
Paul?
Hi.
Yeah. Hey, how you doing?
Hey. How's it going?
I was
Pretty
asking
good,
if
pretty good.
he was still rolling with our friends, and he
Oh.
said yeah. So
Gotcha. Good to hear.
just the gossip.
Yeah.
You know.
Keeping everybody taken care of.
Yeah, they're all on, after, who. They're taking a break right now, is what
is
what
Big
I've
T
heard.
still open?
So,
Big T's might be open, yeah.
well, I need to get food and drink because.
Well, I'm
Yeah.
heading in that direction as well. Why don't you hop in the van? We'll get going.
Alrighty.
Well, Paul, we'll see you later.
Catch you guys.
Is it their food at the Vanilla Unicorn?
I mean, yes, but not really. But yes.
Okay.
Yeah. You can meet
After
us
we
there.
get food.
I'm going to the Vanilla Unicorn, darling.
Yeah, no, I'm saying after we go there, can we come back here? Because Moxley wants to talk with me.
I don't know how long I'm gonna be there. Do you want to just go
Oh, yeah.
talk to him?
Oh no, I definitely need food first.
Okay.
I will.
I will give
starve.
you the. I will give you the keys. Drew needs to see whatever's in this USB with me.
Oh, I want to see that too. I told him I would be there eventually. So.
All right. Well,
I told him he needs to cool his shit down first. So.
he absolutely does, which is what initiated my conversation with Drew.
Yeah. So I was like, literally, he texted. Oh, I'll read you our whole conversation. He said, "We need to chat." I said, "Okay." "Okay, I wasn't degrading you. I was just asking clarification on vague things being passed." And he said, "I'm in my office. I wasn't heated at you. I was heated at him." I said, "I'm not going to have a conversation with you until you have time to think. It's BS that when I was up there talking with genuine concerns and clarifications needed to vague motions being passed and having the mayor let his emotions get ahead of him and then have convos with people who aren't on the stand." And he said, "I couldn't have a conversation with you because you were either on the stand trying to interrupt someone or someone was interrupting you. That's why I went to my office, cooled off, and texted you I was here." And I said, "Okay, I'll come up eventually. Give me a few." And he said, "I'm offering you this opportunity now when I'm cooled off." Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Come on, let's
Yeah.
get some food.
I am not go.
I mean, I
not wish
feel
to,
like
lie either. I am actually curious as to what that is as well.
was I being reasonable?
Incredibly, I've gotten this same, I've gotten this same spiel from you before as well. Yes.
Cool.
Okay.
Oh, should I switch over to here?
You shouldn't need to. I did it myself.
Oh, okay.
Come on. I'm hoping he catches up.
Sorry, can you open again one more time? I forgot something on my car. Motorcycle. Arigato.
I mean, unless you want to get started on the food, July, I can.
I can.
Hello.
Hiya.
Sorry.
No, you're good. I just wanted to make sure the doors was closed behind us. Waiting on Corey. Alright, let's get a look at what this is. Can you make me some food as well, July?
Oh, that scared the crap out of me.
Yeah.
I thought it was just us.
No, don't. They insisted on coming, and July is a package deal. She always will be in whatever I'm doing.
Makes sense.
You can trust Corey, even though I already know you know what her affiliation is.
Oh. Yes, I do.
Oh, you do?
I do.
I think I know your affiliation too. It's okay. I always
Yeah.
Hello.
Hi.
Impressive.
Thank you. Worked really hard on that.
Oh, I will bet.
Yes, we do have a descending screen, and we also will not tell your mother you were here.
Thank you. I am kind of jealous that you had a descending screen instead of anyone else.
Yeah, it's such a nice feature, isn't it?
Absolutely, I do love it.
I will admit this is as good as we get, though.
Take a look. This is Rochelle Road. The face of
Can I get closer?
Yeah, we can get closer.
the one you all turn to when the chaos gets too loud. But out here, there's no hospital. There's no sterile walls. Out here, it's just the truth, the waves, and the reckoning this city needs. Let's start with the hospital, the institution that's supposed to heal. Instead, it's become the silent partner of the Los Santos Police Department. Vespucci Medical Center, it doesn't just save lives. It sustains the violence that the PD creates. You patch them up, you fix their bruised egos, and you send them right back out to do it all again. To hurt, to kill, and to destroy the fair people of this city. All while this happens, Rochelle here, she smiles for the cameras, telling you the lie that they are the heroes. But we know better, don't we, Rochelle? You stood by, propping up a system that has done nothing but suffocate this city. How many lives have you helped destroy, Rochelle? How many names would we find if we traced the blood that are on your hands? But tonight, it isn't just about you. There's something deeper. Theodore Hayes, I know you're watching. You're always watching, aren't you? The man who taught the LSPD how to turn cruelty into an art. The man who takes eager cadets and twists them into something unrecognizable. You've completely ruined this city, Hayes, and you think no one can touch you. But here's the truth. You spent your whole career trying to make this city into something that it should never be. You're nothing but a coward, a fraud, and everything that you have built is going to collapse. These waves, these rocks, this beautiful, beautiful ocean. It is a reminder to all of you, the hospital, the police, the people of Los Santos. You've let this happen. You stood by while Hayes corrupted everything, and Rochelle enabled it all.
That's good.
And now, you'll watch as I take it apart, piece by piece. Rochelle is just the beginning. Keep watching, Los Santos. Keep watching, Hayes. Because tonight, I'm sending you a message that you will never forget. You built this. You enabled it. And I'm the one that's going to end it. As you can see, Los Santos, This is real. The squawk that Rochelle just put out was put out during the filming of this. I'm not here to play games anymore. I am done. This is a notice for the medical center and LSPD. Your time is up. My time is now.
Oh.
That.
All these guys making these videos crack me up. They're so serious.
This had to have happened after the meeting.
No, this happened before. This was... The masked man was the one who handed this off to me.
It was him.
So, yeah. I'm guessing Rochelle got kidnapped earlier.
Oh, do you guys hear gunfire?
We tend to hear the sounds from ammunition through here. Unless you have shots fired. But yeah, we've learned to ignore it because of
I see.
ammunition.
Do you care if I get
What's
that
happening
USB
with all
off
the
of you?
gunshots?
I feel like the people should know.
So,
'Cause,
yeah.
Yeah.
Do you mind if I make a copy of it?
That's fine, yeah.
Okay.
I know you guys got to do your job at Weasel News.
Yeah, you can come with me to the back and I'm gonna make a copy. Gonna be in the back real quick.
This isn't good.
Don't mind July's boa.
It's very nice. It's very colorful.
I meant the snake, but yeah.
Oh, I thought it was colorful.
Well, it's very green. Green and brown. Oh, that sounded like heavier fire.
That's what I'm saying.
I mean,
Is this back door unlocked?
that back door stays locked. It can unlock, however.
Oh.
Yeah.
I just do you have keys to it? If
I
can just
do.
pop my head out there.
Sure.
I just want to see what's going on.
Are you being alerted?
I'm not on duty.
Yeah. But yeah, usually we get the sound carrying over from...
Well, it is from that direction.
I see. They might just be practicing their target shooting.
That's my thought, is maybe somebody with a long arm is practicing.
Oh.
Just wait.
Oh.
Just wait.
Thank you. Oh.
There's more.
Oh.
One more.
Oh.
Oh no, I gave it to Rindis.
Oh, I'll
Oops.
take it.
Oh.
I mean, I made enough for everyone, so
Perfect.
Oh. Thank you.
they are alcoholic. So
I mean, technically, I'm not on duty.
He's not on
exactly.
duty, yeah.
When you said that, I was like, "Cool, you're getting some." This I'll
Sweet.
give you.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Okay. Well,
yeah.
that was very, very odd video.
The funny thing, and I said this over radio to Rindis, all of these fucking
thank you.
videos are so serious and so scripted.
Yeah, but, I mean... So I guess I don't need to say who that was then, yeah?
Do you know exact? Oh, well.
I
What do
I
you
mean,
to
I can
say?
tell you who it was. I don't give a shit.
Are you talking
How
about
do
the
we-
masked individual? Or are you
Yeah.
talking about?
Not
How do we
Rochelle.
identify him?
I mean, if you want to, that'll give us a jump start on the investigation.
But how do we legitimately identify him?
Voice.
No, they... not really, no.
Yeah, that is my point.
I'll send you a message, Drew.
Okay, that sounds great.
Okay. Would you need anything else from us?
No.
Alright.
No, that's it.
Alrighty.
Right.
All right, thanks, guys. I do appreciate it. Rindis, I do. Thank you.
Of
Thank
course. Be safe.
Yep, you too. Thank you.
Ciao.
Is the Drew trustworthy?
Oh, absolutely not. He's the one doing the investigation against AFC.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. But if we're going to get fucked, we might as well fuck him as well.
Okay. Oh, there's quite a bit.
I gave you a flight. Oh, and then Rindis. What? Do I not have enough room?
Maybe not. I'm still holding a bunch of stuff, and I have your gun, too.
Oh, well, you can give me that back.
Did you slip a gun into that meeting?
Oh, I entered before anyone
yeah,
else did.
we were inside the building before security, and they never searched us. Yeah, I'm out of space. That's a lie. Hold on.
Yeah, just give me that, and then I'll give you your food.
Let me just get rid of this. Nom 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 nom. Yum. Here's that back for you. I got enough room for 2. Actually, I'll just put these on the ground because they're gonna go bad. Corey, if you want those lockpicks, they're usable. You gotta remember your push to talk or we can't hear you.
Bro, it's literally been like 5 minutes since I had that last drink.
Mm-hmm. Well, that being said, I think that's everything we're gonna be able to do with this for now.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go talk to Moxley.
Are you going to publish it?
Hmm?
Are you going to publish it?
I have no way of posting that video. There's not much I can do about it from here.
Okay.
I've asked them to look into making sure the news app can play videos, but we do not have it.
Are you going to report on it?
Right now, I don't really have anything to report on. They seemed even surprised that Rochelle had been kidnapped.
I mean, she also never said anything to us.
I know, that's what I mean. And matter of fact, hold on.
But wasn't she in the meeting?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
This happened before the meeting, Corey.
She probably couldn't remember it.
Fair. I can't yell at her if she doesn't remember.
Yeah.
Come on, let's go talk to Moxley.
Did you lock the door?
Back door should be
Think so.
locked.
Okay.
If not, it's fine. We don't have anything here people can use. I'll lock it.
Dog.
I'll call Moxley and let her know I'm open.
Why are you going to Moxley?
What's going on here? I need plug screen. There we go. This one. Message. Oh my goodness.
Rindis, where'd you go?
Sorry, one sec.
Yes, I would probably be so. I'm trying to honor the people.
Rindis.
Like cheers.
Hmm?
What's the thing? What's the thing that Corey says that sounds like kumbaya?
Konpanwa?
Yes.
Oh,
Good evening.
Good evening.
Ah, there you go.
Where are you heading, and should I follow?
She wanted to
I'm
go talk to
going-
Moxley.
Yeah, I have to go to the courthouse.
You are free to follow or free to do your own thing, Corey.
Okay.
I can't imagine he would want a member of AFC in that meeting. I don't know. We'll see. I
assume
don't
it's-
know. I'm assuming it's just not crime related, so I'm not sure.
Yeah. It's just. Yeah. I have no idea.
Mm-hmm.
It's something related to something I said today, and I cannot keep track of what I said, so.
You were pretty fluent today, surprisingly.
Exactly. Doesn't mean I can keep track of what I said.
Yeah, I understand. Oh wait, we wanted to be up there. Fuck.
It's fine. Not in any rush.
Oh.
I told him I would come on my own time.
Perfect. Come as you are.
Exactly.
As you
Nirvana.
were,
There you
as
go.
I want you to be.
Wait, that is Nirvana, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, you were on it.
Okay. I just know I get
Don't ask me what it
confident.
was called.
It's called "Come as You Are."
Oh, is it really? Okay, well there you go.
I believe so. Yeah.
I'm inclined to believe you.
Yeah. I don't pay attention to bands. I just listen to songs I like. So.
The best you can get from me is identifying the song, but not the
Same.
title.
Oh. No, I can usually name the song, but the artist is where I get mixed up.
Oh, we are popular tonight. Okay.
I know.
Bonjour, Rindis, LaRuccio of Weasel News.
Hello, my favorite news reporter.
Hello, James Allen. How are you?
Hello. Is there any chance you could come to Mervin's Automobiles?
Yes, but it's gonna take me a minute. Is that okay?
How long's a minute in your relative time?
Unfortunately, we are about to walk into the mayor's office, so I'm hoping it will not be that long. I feel like that might give you a bit of a timetable, so hopefully not.
Okay, well,
but
enjoy.
I will let you know when we are on the road.
Okay, alright, enjoy.
Alright, ciao.
Who was it?
James Allen wanted to talk at Mervin's.
Oh.
We are popular tonight, apparently.
Well, yeah, because no one else was going up and saying shit.
Mhm.
Did we go all the way to the top? I can't remember.
Yeah, mayor's office is top floor.
Okay.
I
All
do.
The floors look the same.
I do remember having had to go up here many a time.
Well, I'll go with you to talk to him as well.
I figured as much. That's why I'm here.
What's up, bitches?
Are we interrupting?
Howdies. No, I'm.
He's just about to crash out.
I'm gonna crash out, but not. It's in relation to nothing else. It's about Delilah's. Listen, the government shifting isn't working completely correctly, but I promise you, baby, it's gonna be fixed next city wake up. I'll find a way.
I just don't have access to dispatch calls anymore or the radio, and I'm basically not a cop anymore.
But baby, you weren't a cop. You be a cop then.
I was an honorary cop.
That's not how
Do you
that
see
works.
this gun?
Oh Jesus. That's not even a cop gun, baby.
Do you see this
wait, hold on.
taser?
That's a cop.
Are we
Wait,
showing
what?
guns? Are we showing guns?
I definitely
Oh,
don't.
right
have-
here, right here. Me. Please. I can see right down the barrel.
You know, James would pay me a
You wanna
really
see-
good
you
amount of
wanna see
money right
guns?
now for
Yeah,
this.
Wanna
that's
see
fine.
guns?
That's fine.
Look,
Just
look,
do
look,
it.
look,
Just
look,
do
look.
it.
No.
Here,
Can't
we
do
got
it.
this gun.
Oh, look at her guns.
And we got these guns.
The hell are you guys doing?
She's flexing.
And we got this gun.
I'm getting the vapors.
I would also be careful of where Moxley's standing. I burst into flames randomly right there.
Oh.
Not Mothman related. Everyone around me kept saying it was Mothman, but I
Not
was not
Mothman.
doing anything with the Mothman.
Yeah. Listen, you know, if anything you were doing with the Mothman caused bursting into flames, you know, he might need to just switch bottles or something.
I was gonna say that sounds pretty
friction.
powerful.
Yeah, I mean, I wonder if he's still in here. Why don't you say something, Delilah?
Praise
kinda
Mothman,
scared to
praise
say
Mothman,
anything
praise
right now,
Mothman, praise
actually.
Mothman.
What's wrong?
Praise the
No,
Mothman,
Mothman.
praise the
How you
Mothman,
doing,
praise the
kid?
Mothman, praise the
Don't be
Mothman.
a
I'm
wuss.
gonna
Don't be a
gonna
wuss.
walk out of this room.
Don't be
Bigfoot's
wuss.
sexier, but I still love a Mothman. He's got a great ass.
Strange message from God.
Oh.
Yeah, what did God say?
What did God say?
God told me to shut the fuck up, basically.
Oh,
No,
why?
God.
What did God have against the Mothman?
I think God
thought
said something
Mothman
a
was
lot
God.
different than that. Yeah, I thought Mothman was God. Hold on.
Mothman
point.
is God.
Mothman is God.
According to Delilah.
Then say all hail Mothman. Go ahead, Delilah.
All hail Mothman.
All
Go ahead,
hail
Delilah.
Mothman!
We don't say all hail. Oh shit!
All hail Mothman.
yeah.
All hail Mothman.
Fire me, you bitch!
It
What
didn't
the
work.
hell?
What the fuck? All hail Mothman. Oh.
She's down.
Oh, she's down.
And I do it again.
That shit's crazy.
Hey, medical, I need help.
All hail Mothman.
I mean, I'm not gonna.
I called 911 for her, so.
I did too. I thought, well, let's have our meeting anyway. You know, fuck it. Right here's.
Yeah.
Works
Hold on,
for
let me
me.
take the seat real quick. Hold on.
Oh.
Let me just take the seat. Right here's. Hold on. I'll just do this.
Do we have marshmallows? She's still
we
a little.
We should have marshmallows.
I'm gonna keep an eye on her until cops are here, but we can still talk. Not cops,
Okay.
medics.
I'm sorry,
Oh.
you were not the
Hello.
focus of that conversation. It was James Allen. It wasn't.
No.
It wasn't you.
Yeah.
And this was my thing though that I struggled with is that it wasn't just you that was talking. It was everybody, or at least the 3 to 4 people who were all standing together. So, while you felt that things were passed over, that wasn't the case. I was putting fires out as they were coming up. I felt like I was in California fighting these fires right now. So sorry.
I also felt like that in the sense of everyone was just saying things based off of emotions, which is why I literally was just like, I'm gonna go up and try and explain this as a third party.
Right. There was no hear me out, at least from my point of view. There was no hear me out. I wasn't able to describe anything to anybody. I don't just say these things and come up with shit without a reason behind it. Right? There's time and effort put in regardless of what the terrorist wants to say. There is time and effort that's put into what I decide. I did talk to cops. I don't know what power trip Paxton Jennings is on, but that's going to go away because Derek Phillips was an elected official that was removed from office. I'm sure that can happen again if Mr. Jennings can't calm his tits. Irregardless.
However, I will say this is gonna sound so bad for a second. The cops that were bitching about it, it sounds like a skill issue.
Well, I mean,
Hi,
it's
Mitch.
definitely
I'm
possible.
sorry.
I mean, but the speed
Don't
unit
hate
is
you.
intentionally not nearly as good as any civilian vehicle with a V8. Like in terms of radius, like the
Yeah, I've
timing
just been
and-
caught up
and
in a lot.
handling and,
So,
you know what I'm saying,
love you,
but
Mitch. Don't
we're
worry
also
about it.
expecting our
Someone
cops to be perfect,
who-
and that's not possible.
As someone who has run from the cops in a V8 once, I beg to differ. But also, I'm a horrible driver, and that's why I'm not a getaway driver. Did I go deaf?
No, I heard you. I heard
Oh,
you.
oh,
I
so-
understand.
Babe, when
sometimes-
people don't respond, it means they're listening to you.
Yeah, I was listening.
Well, yeah, but also ever since we've been blown up, I've had hearing issues, so I want to make sure. But yeah, no, I mean, it's one of those things, I guess, like I said, for me, is, I mean, obviously I get it, you know, James Allen was there, that kind of thing, but a lot of this, I guess my main thing is a lot of the stuff that you're doing, like, you're one of our more competent mayors that have been here.
I sense a little bit of reservism in that comment there.
What does that mean?
That means you're like thinking as to whether or not it's true.
He thinks you're holding back and trying to
I
protect
think
his
no.
feelings.
No. The thing I'm trying to think about is how to follow up with that. So you are one of the more competent mayors that actually sits there and listens to people. So what I'm trying to say, though, is the things that you put into place and the things that you say and do, aka like motions, laws, those kind of things, set precedent for the future. In the sense that, you know, like, okay, I get it. James Allen sucks. Those type of things. He's done terrible shit. I would not vote for him. That kind of stuff. But when it comes to a business, you know, that type of stuff can affect other people, I guess is what I'm trying to say, which is why I wanted to bring up those clarifications, those questions, those type of things, because even though it may seem like it's easy to, you know, walk in and be like, hey, I have a V8, I want to use it for leisure. That's not the way that the courts view it, I guess. There's still going to be a lot of questions.
Right.
There's going to be, you know, a lot of hoops you have to jump through. And I just needed to get those clarifications before we were just like, yes, February 1st. Because there have been times in the past where people have been like, yeah, we're gonna look over it and get the clarifications, those kind of things, and then said clarifications were never set in place, and then it was used against you.
Yeah, well, the intentionally it was put in the hands of the courts, so that was
Yeah.
intentional. In fact, the majority, I basically countermand something that was put in place from federal government right there, by making it by
Yeah.
saying never mind. Like that was a set in stone. It was happening, and because
Yeah.
I just was getting bent over and railed, no matter what I said, I was like, you know what, never mind, fuck it, I'll just deal with it. So I mean, I gotta be frank, irregardless, and whether it was, we called him twice, regardless of the intention, like I'm over it. I'll be frank. I don't think anybody else would have, actually, to this point, I don't think anybody's put this amount of time and effort into the mayorship, but I'm just over it.
Oh no,
Like I'm over it. Nobody allowed me, like, it's just, I'm over it.
My
So
main
somebody
thing
can
was,
have
though,
their, like, they can have their terrorists as mayor. It's okay.
Even, I guess, this might sound harsh for a second. My main thing is, you know, if you are able to have control over your emotions and put your bias aside, you're able to sit there and be like, look, I'm having a conversation with this person, like, move away and not talk back to the people that are in the peanut gallery.
Right. So, what the thing with that, right? I've always been very transparent and blunt, and I think that's part of the reason that I pulled office was because I was just straight up and I told everybody exactly what I was gonna do. I
Yeah.
stuck by it. So I did exactly that. I mean, he wouldn't shut the fuck up, and I told him to shut the fuck up. I understand that might not be the most professional thing in the world, but I'd rather be straightforward than a liar. You know what I'm saying? So that's my point of view. I see what you're saying.
Lopez came
I
and
couldn't
picked
get
her up.
control. I couldn't get control of that room. I tried multiple times to get control of that room, and just couldn't. So I had given up on getting control of that room at that point. And yeah, I'm gonna call him. If he's gonna start saying shit and then playing victim, I'm gonna do the same goddamn thing. So I called him out for being a terrorist and taking me out multiple times. And I'd do it again. I'd do that part again at least.
I agree. Being a blunt person myself.
But when it came down to it too, I didn't rule on emotion. You see what I'm saying? If it was I ruled on emotion, his business would be gone and he'd be an enemy of the state right this second.
Yeah, no, and that's why I wanted to, get clarification, go up and be like, look, from what it sounds like from the public standpoint, just from what I have heard as a third party, it sounds like, the business hasn't been open because the owner has not been there for whatever reason. Don't know what, despite the fact, yes, we all know he's a terrorist, but if we're using it as a precedent for other businesses in the future, from what it sounds like is he wasn't, the business wasn't open, and council was like, we're gonna, possibly take it away. And so I mostly went up there to be like, hey, look, there are these extenuating circumstances that happen. Yes, I get that they haven't been open, but I just want to make sure that you guys are taking into consideration. And then the moment that you said, hey, we're definitely taking that into consideration, I walked away. I was like, cool, thank you.
I don't mean to interrupt, but Rindis, you said someone already came and got Delilah?
Yeah, locals picked her up.
Oh, Fred beat me to her. You guys okay?
Is that a rat?
No, that's me opening up something.
Oh.
You guys okay?
Did you
I was fixing.
Open up the rat?
Moxley, are you okay?
No, I was
He needs
fixing
a
my
hug.
nails.
A loaded question. That's a loaded question.
He needs
it
a
depends.
hug.
How many baggies of Coke do you have that I can just sniff right now?
Hey.
I feel like even if I answered that
Are you
question,
going off duty?
Moxley, it might be held against me later.
No.
Well, if you're going off duty,
I also
there's
reported
no other
high
higher
bottom
up on
for
duty than
directly violating his SOP openly. As an
Just have
attorney,
him
you
go off
can't
duty
just
for the
run
night.
people's records and then put it out on blast.
I need
That's
you to give
exactly
him
what
a
he
whole
did. You see that? The ad feed?
I hadn't had a chance to
Flat
look
out
at
put
it yet.
Paul Spector's fucking information out there like that.
Oh, also,
Yeah,
that?
people's information getting leaked is real bad.
Rindis.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not the best one to bring it up, but the Val thing.
Oh, right. Which Val were you referring to?
The one who was sitting back there with Mr. Spector. She's got a clean record. You know what I'm saying? He's claiming that she's clear and clean. And honestly, it was kind of
Okay,
like...
so it's not our.
So it's
no, it's not your Val. It's not your Val. Different Val.
Okay.
And it was Paul Spector that was advocating for her.
He was advocating for whoever the other person was, yes.
How interesting.
As owner. Like advocating as owner.
Mm-hmm. Paul Spector's been advocating a lot lately, hasn't he?
I mean, yeah, he's been advocating for... that's the first time I've heard him advocate for whoever that was. You know what I mean? Like, he's advocated to a lot recently. He's clearly got some fucking money. I mean, he wanted to buy an island, was offering up to $500,000. You know, he's like, I'll pay for the business if it goes up for auction. I'm like, well, yeah, it's going to go for auction because it needs to be fair.
Where's he going to get this money from? Isn't AFC,
I don't know.
Isn't AFC looking to lose a lot of money with pending warrants?
I don't know if those are going to hold. I'm going to keep it $150 with you. I don't think those are going to hold.
Oh, okay. Because, yeah, he probably shouldn't be spending too much money if he's looking to lose nearly as much as I heard was coming his way.
Yeah, I mean, shouldn't bite the hand that fucking protects you. I mean, AFC decided to gun me down when James Allen turned himself in, so that's the entire
that
reason.
Was BS. I was literally sitting there watching.
That is why I greenlit the warrant for AFC.
Oh,
That is why I greenlit, because that's been sitting for quite some time.
That's the only. That's the only reason.
You guys are a-okay,
That
right?
was.
Yeah,
that was,
we're good.
I'll
Thank
tell
you.
you. I'll tell you what. I didn't shed tears when Blaze Irvington hit the dirt. I'm gonna
Oh,
be
of course
honest.
not. Blaze
I did
killed
not-
my best friend. You'll
but
never hear
at
me.
the same time, and again, with me being frank, I didn't cry tears when Dominic hit the dirt either. And let me explain why, though. Let me explain why. Unpredictability, right?
Mhm.
With both of them, you cannot work with either. I've worked with McDougal before and been able to find mutual ground. I'm not saying that I'm gonna like expect a criminal to roll over and turn themselves in type thing. It's just like a look, the whole free
You have
pass is no
to-
spike.
you have to
don't
handle
don't
yourself
kill
with
everybody,
some-
that type of thing.
You have to
Yeah.
handle
Oh, yeah,
yourself
no.
with some decorum.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dominic, we know, goes off the rails.
I was
Blaze
gonna say, I'm
Irvington
not
went off the rails.
surprised that it happened, but it doesn't mean I won't.
There needed to be repercussion for him going off the rails and shooting me. And I didn't even know he was the one who fucking shot me. It was AFC themselves who all told me, multiple of them. Were like, yeah, it was Dominic. Like, everybody was saying, no, don't, and Dominic did it. So I was like, well, we're going to fucking raid the headquarters now.
Yeah.
So we did.
Yeah, I mean,
Um,
it just, I don't know. I just haven't been noticing a couple of things lately and just not really sure what to think anymore. It's been so strange. Eye-opening, really.
What is?
Just
you're hinting at something right there with that line of conversation. What are you referencing?
Am I? Are you?
Yes.
Yeah. What are you referencing?
Your
Are
tone
we
of
still
voice.
are we still completely transparent, Mr. Mayor?
Yeah, we're absolutely transparent.
Should we go into a whisper?
That's
I-
up to you. There's nobody coming right now. I did put something out to the business owners about being available, and here at the courthouse, but
Yeah. I just find it very curious that with everything that's been going
not
on.
leaning in for a kiss. I'm just getting closer. So I
No,
can
you're
listen.
just getting closer so you can
Okay.
hear. Yeah. No, I just find it curious that with everything that's been happening with AFC, that certain people are in bed with others.
Who's in bed with who?
That's the thing, isn't it?
Who's in
Yeah,
bed
we're
with
trying
who?
to figure it out.
Are you talking about who snitched?
No.
Because that snitch was a hot minute ago.
We
We just
aren't-
held on to that son of a bitch for the war.
We aren't worried about snitches.
Oh, okay.
Snitches have a
I mean,
problem with
AFC
minding
did
other
have a
people's
snitch, but-
business.
You
But
want to know
rats
the
are-
honesty in that sense of a snitch?
Mm-hmm.
The snitch is dead. It was Tom.
Is that right?
Well, hold on. Let me slow my roll and go
Yeah.
back.
Wait, what?
That son of a bitch loves to sit in the
Dominic-
cell and just run his mouth about everything he's got.
Dominic
And
was
we
a
just-
snitch. What did Dominic snitch on?
It's not necessarily him intentionally snitching.
Oh,
it's
so
him.
he's
It's him in the cells
He-
going,
he
"I got
just
fucking
runs-
this.
so
I got fucking that."
not a snitch, but a braggart.
There you go. Yeah, that's
And
what
a
it is.
dumbass.
Yeah.
Everyone
Well-
knew he was that.
No, word is there's a rat within AFC. There is a very big
Oh
difference
no,
between
not an
the-
actual. Well, at least to my knowledge, there isn't.
And I don't mean Wilbur either.
Well,
when I
he's
say
a
that.
bitch, not a snitch. He's a bitch, not a snitch.
No, he's a
But-
rat. He's a rat man,
Yeah.
not a rat.
But no, not to my. Well, at least maybe there is.
Not to your.
I don't know.
knowledge.
Either way, it was to my knowledge, it was Dom. If I go
Mhm.
back through that information, it was him running his mouth.
I see. Yeah.
Unintentionally.
Well,
You think there's a snitch though?
no.
No, the
I,
snitch
I,
Is that what led to these? Is that what led
I,
to these?
I have,
Okay,
I,
wait,
I have it under
Matsu,
I have it under
Matsu.
good authority
I'm
that there is no snitch.
I'm
Lastly,
confused.
It's
you
okay.
have to understand there's a difference between a snitch and a rat.
Oh, okay. So what's?
Snitch does it in exchange for
Do you-
information. A rat
do you-
does it to save their own ass.
Save their own ass. Who's saving
July,
ass?
July, I had a whole speech prepared for this, and you just
I'm sorry.
summarized it. You just summarized
no,
it.
you
I had
say
a
the speech then.
I had a
Say it
whole
right
I had
now.
a whole speech prepared. I had a
Do
whole
it.
I had a whole thing.
Who sent you said speech? Continue, anyways. Say your speech.
Just the wind out of my sails. Snitches and rats are not the same thing, Moxley. Let me break it down to make sure you see what I mean. A snitch is someone minding other folks' business. To find information they can sell for a price or to trade for some other form of compensation. A rat, however, is a trader, a conceiver, a planner, or physical participator. He doesn't sell secrets for power or cash. He betrays the trust of his team or family in hopes of saving their own cowardly ass. The difference, Moxley, between a snitch and a rat? A snitch is human, but a rat is a fucking rat.
Hey,
Why have I heard this before? Why am I drawing a blank on this? Hold on. What is that from?
It's a yeah.
Is it Godfather?
I don't know.
I will
Damn.
say...
I'm upset that I know it, but I don't know where it's from. Too much mafia shit in my time.
You broke my heart, Moxley. You broke my heart.
I broke your heart?
I don't even know what it's from, dude.
Baby, I ain't in the AFC. How am I the snitch?
Are you sure?
Or the rat? I'm not in AFC.
You're not in bed with AFC.
I'm not in bed with AFC. You know how many times McDougal tried to kill me the other day?
Why does that matter? Business is business.
He's trying to fucking kill me.
If money slid in your pocket afterwards,
okay,
it's a
I'll give
wander
you my
under the
bank
bridge.
records. Would you like my bank records? Right now, I'll send them to you.
I mean, there was once upon
Hold
a
on, I
time.
can only see the recent. I'll
There was
take you
once
right now
upon
to
a
the bank
time.
and I'll show you.
I remember a time when a certain Louis McDara had a meeting
That was
with
a very
you
long
in my
time
gas
ago.
station.
Before it was considered a federal issue. Very long time ago.
Oh, believe me, I
Real
know.
quick.
I was the one who
Before it
I
a
was the
federal
one
issue.
I was the one
To
who made
preface,
sure that
I
it
didn't
was
break any federal violation.
Yeah, I just remember being the one to make sure that everything was smoothed over between.
I'll tell you this much, Rindis. If I could, I would. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah.
If I fucking could, I would.
If you had some kind of in, you'd take it.
Well,
I not?
Well, hold on. If it wasn't a federal issue, I would. Is what I mean by.
I'm not trying to say anything federally. Don't worry.
Okay.
But
well,
if I were to say that I know Moxley, just leave it at that.
This is
okay.
So, are
Real
you in
quick.
July good with your meeting?
No, I was actually
Don't
gonna
know.
finish something up.
Yeah.
So I was basically just gonna say, Moxley, I do believe that you, even though a piece of advice is what I'm trying to say.
Y'all mind if I smoke in here?
Yeah,
Oh, I don't mind.
absolutely.
Okay.
I'll do it too. A piece of advice in terms of letting, I guess, people get under your skin is if you know that someone is below you, aka James Allen, you're the mayor, he's a... You don't let the shit that he says bother you. In the sense that if you're sitting there and you're like, you know, if he's saying all this shit, I don't know, Rindis, can you help me? Sorry, I'm not good with words.
Don't stoop to his level.
No, I know what you're saying, but it's a shame because even his opinion matters to me. It does. I know it sounds terrible.
Bonjour.
Hi, man.
Hi, I'm currently in a meeting. Is it important? Oh, okay.
Passing, but I mean, even his opinion mattered to me. I would sit down.
Yeah,
with him
no,
and
and
talk.
that makes sense. But at the same time, you know, yes, okay. It depends. One of the things, I guess, it doesn't seem. I don't know how to describe it. I'm going to use an example. So for me, because the only way that I can look at things is with my own experiences. Vanilla Unicorn, right? That's my baby. That is my priority other than Rick. So, you know, if someone comes in and starts saying, I'm not good at running the Vanilla Unicorn, I don't give a shit. Like, that place is my baby. I know what I'm doing.
Right.
I know the reason why I do. If someone comes in and says it, then it's like, cool. All right, then leave. because I'm just gonna continue running it the way I run it. But then, if someone comes in and says, you know, hey, the way you said this, the way you did that, I didn't like. Okay, yes, that opinion matters to me because it has the specific. It says, you know, it's something I can improve on. It's the constructive criticism that makes sense.
Right.
But if it's obvious that that person is just coming in there to grind my gears, then it doesn't fucking matter. Like, you know what you're doing. You know why you put that stuff in place. Don't let some person who you obviously view as a terrorist, rightfully so, come in and continue to terrorize. And take you away from, you know, people who have genuine concern, I guess is what I'm saying.
I understand what you're saying. It
help you and make you give up, I guess.
Right, but
Hi,
from the other
Judge.
side of it, too, is like,
I just made Moxley very nervous,
I know
and
I've
that
already
was
said
the
it, so I
best
won't
thing
beat
ever.
The fucking dead horse here.
No,
But
you can
like,
still
I
say
put
stuff. Like,
so much. I really do put a lot of effort into the and consideration into everything. And
I will say,
it didn't fucking matter. You see what I mean? It didn't matter.
People-
Like, everybody jumped on the impeachment train.
no. So, people do recognize that.
I don't think they did. Or if they did, they just don't give a shit. And that's, I mean,
No,
that's their
so-
prerogative. I can't change their mind, but
The thing I've realized is the people who have the minority of an opinion talk the most. Even if the majority of people are saying, like, are thinking, hey, Moxley's doing a good job. If someone's, like, if you say, hey, does anyone have any question about what I'm doing?
yeah.
They're not
Yeah.
going to come up because they think you're doing a good job. But the people that do come up will voice their opinion nonstop. And they'll manipulate it to make it seem like all this stuff is happening. And then, you know, yeah, that's the best way I can describe it, I guess.
I think
It's just like,
I'm following, yeah.
It's the same reason, you know, places get bad reviews. It's like,
Right,
no one's gonna say anything if if like a place is good. Unless they
Right.
have an over-the-top experience.
Yeah.
But people will definitely leave a bad review if it was bad. You know? And if you're confident and if you know that what you're doing is right for the people, then that shit, fuck it. You know, you can literally just be like, look, I gotta sit there, you know, I gotta discuss this more. I do not know the outlines of it, but we will move on from there. And I will get to you when I realize it, kind of thing. When I have a discussion.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know is an okay answer. James Allen comes in and says, I don't answer.
Well, I know what his prerogative is.
Then fuck.
It doesn't take a genius to figure out he's trying to derail so he can run again, but
Oh yeah.
it doesn't take a genius.
But you're also kind of leaning into it.
I don't want to
You're
run again,
falling
but now
into the trap.
I'm gonna have to if somebody else doesn't run to put him down. I want to. Do you think I want to do this? I don't want to.
I don't know. It
This.
seemed
I
like
don't
you were having
fucking-
a good time with it until
I
today.
was, for the most part, but it's a lot of work. Like, it really
Yeah.
is. Like, there's a lot of shit that goes into it.
And that's why I would never do it.
I was
the
gonna say,
federal
it's
government's
honestly what's-
approval between the actual businesses and that's the other thing too. You know how much time I put into the police department? I haven't walked in an MRPD building more than twice in the past month.
Well, I mean,
Like,
you work for BCSO anyway, so.
well, and even that station though, I've been on duty twice. Like it's the entirety of my mayorship has been focused on the city. It has.
It's
So,
kind of
like-
why I've reconsidered running.
Well, I don't mean to talk you out of it. You should totally run so I can fucking hang up the hat. I
don't have
a
the
meth
time
lab
for it,
thing in my
really.
desk if you'd like it.
Oh, I mean,
as a potentiality for you to keep running.
I
There's
no,
just-
I can't have that stuff near July at all.
There's just not an incentive to run. Besides the title and the paycheck, there's no other incentive because the entire time doesn't matter how many people you say yes to or I'll do this for you or how many people you sit down with. You're just getting ridiculed every second. And I don't like this public office shit.
And you know what? I hate to say it, that's life, no matter what position you're in. I get ridiculed.
What about doggy style? You think I'd be... Sorry, I had to make the joke.
Oh.
It was right fucking there. I had to... It was right there.
I get it. Sorry.
Anyway.
But I mean, yeah. It's like I said, no matter what, people will scream about your flaws.
Right. Oh, I know what my flaws are. I wear them on my sleeve. I know I've lost my cool, but I wouldn't hold myself back from being me. It's what people voted for. It's me being me.
That's why.
It's
that means me being
There's
a
been
dick.
so much learned tonight.
It comes with the territory. I'm sorry. Is this Mr. Redfield? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mr. Chief Justice, Your Honors. Howdy. I don't know why your number isn't saved in my phones, Mr. Your Honors, Chief Justice. I'm so sorry.
Is he here?
Oh.
It sounds like he might be here.
Okay. I'm on my way, Mr. Your Honors.
Oh, he might be in trouble.
Thank you.
Is he here?
Execute Order 66. Now's the time.
Oh.
Take out the government.
I don't know what that is. Wait, is he here right now?
Yeah, he just
Take out the government?
Wait, hold on. I'm kidding.
You are the government, Moxley.
No. I want to talk to him because I want to become a lawyer.
I gotta sniff the panties. I'm scared. I'm doing it again.
Hi, Val.
I'm terrified, man.
Hi. Yeah, no, sorry. I'm trying to fucking do shit at High Life, but it's making it fucking hard because I haven't been able to get reimbursed for anything, and I'm literally pretty much broke from trying to get shit restocked. So.
Well,
oh no,
I don't mean to tell you where your boss is, but he's at Merv's Auto.
It's okay. I'll take. No, this is a way out. Hold on, it's okay.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
If it happens,
yeah, but then that's no. But then that's.
It's at this point I'm just.
Come here.
What?
I'm wanting to actually fucking do stuff with the place because it's like I actually do keep up with it when I'm able to.
Is get you
why
to
don't
step down
Why
as
don't you
mayor.
talk to him about handing over
Then it's
ownership?
No, the thing that James Allen is
Because
trying
the original plan was to hand it over to John, but since then I haven't heard shit about it.
Do you want to
So
let
why
him
not
win?
reapproach the topic?
Are you a petty ass
He's
motherfucker
gonna
or
fucking
no?
move away from the topic.
I'm gonna kill him.
That should give you motivation.
Well, considering
Like you did last time.
Considering the alternative is handing it off to somebody not connected. They're
I'll
trying.
give him a call.
I'm trying to tell you, they're trying very hard to take it away from. At least there's a level of control.
I mean, yeah.
Well, approach it logically.
Okay.
All right, let me know how it goes.
Well,
I'm gonna head up there as soon as all these shenanigans are done. And
Yeah,
I've got
well,
a lot
that's
to tell
assuming
you.
He's still around.
Mm-hmm.
All right. If anything, you can just meet me at High Life because
All right.
I plan on being there for a bit.
All right, I'm walking into the courtroom. I'm gonna get off the phone.
All right.
Ciao.
The court him out, which was $100,000. That's what he advocated. He advocated 100 to 150. You're correct, sir. There was nobody else to represent y'all there.
You could have just not gave it to someone and held it.
I didn't know when you were gonna be here, baby. I haven't seen you in a hot minute.
He doesn't steal that money, Mr. Johnson.
Oh,
Well,
that is not what I wanted to do.
Same.
I'm just trying to muscles.
I'm gonna go here.
Okay, well, while he figures that out, is the commissioner on his way?
Yes.
Okay.
Is there anything else I can do?
Why do you
Mr.
sound
Honors,
down
Chief
at the
Justice?
dumps?
Well, Mr. Your Honors, Chief Justice, because quite frankly, I'm
Hey,
over
Moxley.
it right now. That's all. I'm just a little
Moxley.
over it. I'll get over it.
Don't let him win. Don't let him win, Moxley.
That's a way to do it.
Get over it.
Justice, sir. That's assault.
No, he needs it.
In the courtroom, it could be called tough love.
You know what? I needed that, man.
He needs it.
Stop it.
He needs to be shown.
Just keep abusing me, just like my dad. Please,
Oh.
it helps so much.
Never
it
mind.
Helps. It helps. It helps.
It almost sounds sexual though. I don't
Mr.
know.
Your Honor, Chief Justice, I do have
Usually
a very quick
does.
thing for you. I have a concern. There's a loophole to being sheriff, and that's that you can't really be removed unless you do something illegal. Can I make an act or something to change that? Or is there a way that him as an elected official could be removed from that position, or anybody for that matter as a sheriff?
I personally like him being sheriff.
Yeah, I'm not referencing him in general. Just like,
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
I am, but I mean in general with the position.
I'm gonna be in head for a second.
To say that he could be impeached and try and impeach him and get him to resign, or force his hand to make something in his, I guess, standard of practice to make sure that things are written to where it could be a little less loose. Is there a reason why it's worded that way?
I don't know how it's worded, actually, Mr. Your Honors. That's what he told me, was that he can't be removed from me. He's like, I'm
I thought
elected
that
by
was
the
your car.
people. You can't touch me. Is what he said.
Fan?
Like almost verbatim. Almost verbatim. So I'm curious.
The Weasel News.
Yeah. Okay. Is there legislation for the sheriff position or anything thereof written by the courts? No. Okay.
Do you happen to have any raw materials and stuff?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
I wasn't sure.
There
I
were
looked
people
through
selling
legislation
earlier.
and
You might want to track them down on Squawker.
But I know that the last council made the sheriff position, and the sheriff position was made, but without any thing that I could find written.
Yeah, so I would convene with your council ASAP and write something up.
Oh, okay. Well, that's better than I thought the answer would be. Thank you, Mr. Your Honors, Chief Justice. Oh, Mr. Your Honors, Ryder, head of Bar Association, Misters. Yes, I'm gonna be honk schmeeny me soon. Did you need me, Mr. Your Honors, that I could quickly say something, or is this something that you want to?
We could do it real quick.
Okay. And Mr. Your Honors, Chief Justice, you can slap me anytime.
Oh, you where would
Wait.
best is in the box.
I also wanted to talk with head of bar.
I think he was getting food. It takes this long to get fucking food.
Sometimes, yeah.
I think it was the person he was getting the food from. It takes a while to get food from.
Hey, Kamish, how are you? Not too bad. Just wondering, do you know what your ETA is on coming to the courthouse? Oh, I can? Oh, well, never mind, I guess. Oh, well, sweet. Alright, I'll tell Chief Justice that. Sorry, I thought they specifically wanted you.
Thank you. I mean, kinda. I mean, he's gonna be the one that signs off on $7,500 going to your DA.
Are you good with? Are you good with seven? Are you good with seven? Okay. All right, sounds good. 10. Oh, okay. All right. Well, it's going directly to Alex right now. Okay.
Oh, there's just been so much standing around waiting for shit to happen, and that didn't.
Alright, well, I got confirmation I can go ahead and take the money out for it.
I do really like that we made
there you go.
Moxley nervous, though. Just
You got yeah, you got that ATM in
Oh,
the
yeah,
back,
in the
don't
back,
you?
yeah.
Yeah, I was woken up by a phone call.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
No problem.
You're the bestest.
All right. It's taking them a minute to come back.
More money, and I said that's your prerogative, whatever you do at the courts, and or something like that. What did he say, Redfield? He said made some comment about being off duty but clocking in so he can make more money.
No, he said
Something like
basically that he was doing stuff but not on duty.
Oh yeah. So he made the assumption that he was still operating as an attorney, and he was representing the courts there. So like,
why was he representing the court? Was
there was
he just
nobody from the
arguing?
courts to present
okay.
budget was what it
Were
was.
you-
So Mr.
were you
Redfield
okay
did.
with him?
Other
So-
than myself being.
Yeah, he
were
represented
you...
it, and then when he was done representing it, I've
Then
been calling
Mr.
him Nipples. I
Nipples-
apologize.
yeah, Mr.
came
Nipples-
forward and started berating the shit out of Mr. Redfield here, and was like, "I'm an attorney, and I haven't even seen you," and all this other stuff. And I'm like, "Well, would you like a chance to speak on it?" And then he was like, "Yeah," and then he spoke on it. But the problem
So I guess my
was later.
question, can I get a little bit of clarification just because I'm
Yes,
a little
sir.
confused?
Yes, sir.
So your court liaison spoke on it, and then he kind of butted himself in to say he was speaking on behalf of the courts?
No. He did not butt in. I can't believe I'm even backing him. Holy shit. No, he did not butt. He did not butt in.
He didn't butt in, but he did make
came
a
up to
very
the stand
comment.
and he berated the shit out of Mr. Redfield. And then after he was done doing that, I said, "Well, would you like to, speak on behalf of the courts from your point of view?" And then he did. So like, it wasn't a butt in. It was
I
an
wouldn't. I wouldn't
offer.
really call that speaking on behalf of the courts. Then I'd call it more speaking from like his side. Like I thought.
Well,
I thought you were
he
saying
did. He did speak on behalf of the courts, Mr. Your
Yeah.
Honors, because he abdicated for your budget, and he said that Mr. Collins informed them both to fight for a higher amount than 100K, 100 to 150K. Didn't he say something like that, Mr. Redfield, or am I losing my mind? He said something about like you both received
Hey, Rin.
Hi, I am so sorry for ignoring your call twice.
Okay, I'm sad now.
Why? What's going on?
Fucking Kai was gonna sell me a car, but somebody bought it because it wouldn't appear for me.
Like they sniped it off the seller app?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so very sorry. What car was it?
Pagasi Taurus.
Oh, wow, that really sucks. I'm so sorry. You don't even know who took it, huh?
Nope, and she sold it for $1 because she was just gonna give it to me, so there's no way anyone's gonna give it back.
Nope, I can't imagine. So where do you acquire one of those?
You can't anymore.
Oh. And I really don't think a prayer would fix that problem. That's shit.
It just hasn't been a good day for me.
No, I can understand that completely. Oh, I've been stuck working all day and I'm so tired.
I know, I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It's just there is a lot going on and I need to figure some stuff out. And as soon as I figure out how to best go about this, I will have to decide what the future looks like.
What do you mean?
Oh, it's bad, Elena, is the best way to put it.
Do you want to meet somewhere to talk?
Sure. Let's meet at, I'm at the courthouse now, so let's meet at the jewelry store across the street.
Alright, we're gonna head to Mosley's just to make sure we can actually make sure the car's not actually gone.
Oh, I actually needed to go up there. If James Allen is still there, let him know that I'm delayed.
No, Mosley's, not Mervin's.
Oh, okay. Well,
we can go to Mervin's if needed.
You don't need to do that because this is taking forever, which is why I named the jewelry store.
Right.
Yeah, we can go to I can meet you at the jewelry store. Just text me when you're done at Mosley's.
Alright.
Alrighty, good luck. Ciao.
Bye.
Did he complain?
No, not really. I kind of just handed over and walked.
Okay. Yeah, okay. I was just curious. Thank you.
No problem.
Hello.
Oh, there you are.
Oh yeah, he said to get back to him this weekend because they're gonna do some firing.
Okay, I'm not sure why that has any bearing on taking you in, but alright.
Yeah.
Oh,
They're also about to go into a meeting. So.
Fair enough.
Oh shit. It's 11.
Yeah, how long do you have?
Not long, I gotta work. Take my meds. Oh. What happened here?
Oh shit, it's
It's High Bottom.
High Bottom.
It's Nipples.
Is he okay?
Oh, just not look like this.
I'm okay. I forgot to eat food.
Oh.
Tummy rumbled really hard.
I'll see if we can get the medics down here. Pop a power bar in that chomper.
Cool. Well, I do have to head out.
Yeah.
The voices in my head just told me.
Corey, stay with him. I'm gonna get July home.
Okay.
I might actually wrap it up here too. I'm kind of just burnt out. Not burnt out, but tired. I might turn in for the night too. I think.
Oh, you're good.
I think
was literally like right after I said it, and then I heard the door open, and I was like, "Oh shit."
Yeah. Well, I think this might be enough for me. Making Moxley shit himself is a good start.
Mm-hmm.
Just standing there lying to us the whole time.
It's funny because I
mean,
barely picked up on it.
Yeah, and then you called me out for being vague, so then I had to stop playing my game of teasing him about knowing and just be direct, which that was an instance of not needing to be direct.
I know.
Because
you just know I'm a direct person, and I was.
Yes, but
I don't know.
It was too early for him to tip Paul off that we know.
Okay. I'm sorry.
It's already done.
If I had known going into it.
You're fine. Pieces are in motion, and there's going to be more than one person looking to deal with him. So, he might be watching out for us, but he's not going to watch out for other people.
Okay.
And people who need to know about his treachery know.
I just didn't know we were going to have that conversation then.
Well, it wasn't going to be that way until it became clear that he was lining up stuff for Paul.
Yeah, that's why you do the talking, because...
Hair salon. I need you to get this done.
Oh, yeah.
Come on, we'll take a faster car.
Okay.
Been stalling all day. I need it.
I haven't been stalling. I've just
I'm
been
teasing you.
working.
I'm teasing you. Yes, and then
Bro, work was insane today.
And it doesn't help that we got just swamped again with stuff here.
Literally. No, but the thing is, I wasn't even swamped at work. It was just my shit that kept popping up. Billy. She said, Bean will be open eventually, parentheses, I got lost.
Nice. Alright, come on. And like I said, I just need it front and back.
Wait, I'll change into the...
Yes, I have bump in it.
Okay, now I gotta actually change my hair.
I just got tackled just
If
now.
there's details for like your arms, probably get like a side shot as well.
Yeah.
Cause like I'll have to do that for mine.
Which vehicle is this? Which car is this?
Just make sure you say that these are not, at least hair references.
How much was it?
Oh yeah, I'll clarify that for sure.
I was just looking through it and I did not see
But
it.
honestly, I'm not too pressed about, like, the arm stuff, because I've been debating on if I want to change them or not.
Take it.
Fair
Just
enough.
as long as it's obvious that there are tattoos there. Okie dokie. I'll send them.
I still don't see it.
Alright, let's get you home.
Time to go to sleep. Made this outfit today. Do you like it?
I do like it.
I'll wear it tomorrow. I will be traveling in head to see family starting on Monday.
Okay.
I will be available Tuesday night though.
Okay.
But I don't know how often I can fly in.
Hey, you take care of what you gotta do.
Yeah.
Traveling out to Philly is important.
Yes, definitely Philly.
Mm-hmm.
Oop.
Oh, let me see what Val wants. I'll catch up to you inside, okay?
Okie dokie. Night.
Good night.
Well, I'm shocked. I'm speechless. I think you misled me and took advantage of me. Fuck you too.
Well, hello.
Hi, man.
How's it going?
Annoyed. Tired.
Makes two
a lot
of us.
A lot of things. Yeah.
Why you got the gun out? Okay.
That's just me being me.
Gotcha.
Pissed off, angry. The whole shebang.
Fair enough.
Anyways, you said you wanted to talk to me.
I don't even remember what for at this point. I've been talking to so many people. Oh, yeah. So, High Life. You didn't get a hold of him, did you?
No, I can't. I couldn't. He done flew out for the night.
I can't understand that. He said he wanted to talk to me at Merv's and then left. Okay, that's fine. So, during the city council meeting, they tried to push taking High Life away from James Allen. And he immediately called shenanigans on that because of the raids and all of that stuff. And Moxley suggested appointing a woman named Val, who was sitting next to Paul Spector, to be in charge of it once it was seized.
The bitch, the fucking bitch, if it's who I think it is, there's no point. She doesn't know the business. I do.
Yeah. You know who suggested she be the one to take over High Life?
Who?
Paul Spector.
I'm half tempted to call Paul right now and be like,
don't.
Fucking. No, he doesn't have the right to choose or suggest who runs the fucking place.
Yeah. You know, he's been making...
If he actually took the time to fucking ask
Val,
who opened... If anyone took the time to ask who opened
Val,
the gun, who opens it,
Valerie,
it would be me, not the
Valerie,
fucking
I
bitch.
need you to breathe. Paul Spector and a number of individuals not dressed as AFC walked into Moxley's office to have a meeting with him today. A very long meeting. And now, under Paul Spector's recommendation, they wanted to seize this business.
Oh.
And Moxley confirmed that Paul Spector made a number of recommendations to him. And during our conversation, I made it very clear to Moxley that I know that the two of them have been working very closely together. And he literally shit bricks.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
You want me to leave?
I was about to say
No.
that this is not
Okay.
the time to be.
She's not having a good day, so tackling her is not a...
So I shouldn't pull my gun out and aim it at her. Got it.
Probably not, no. Hi, were you able to recover the car?
Yes.
Nice.
Excuse me?
I said nice.
I just gave her a present, that's why.
Oh.
I gave her a one dirty money.
Oh, a whole dirty money.
A whole dirty money.
Here, take this. Yeah, so, I pretty much, told him, hey, Kai.
Yeah, I'll walk out.
I mean, really, you don't have to. You really don't
What,
have
Rochelle?
to.
I'm
It's-
not on duty.
Oh, okay. And it's more of
I'm just in this.
it's more of a how much of this do you
I'm just learning
want to
things
be
that's
involved
pissing
in?
me the fuck off right now from Rindis.
Can I just
I
stand here and
learned-
look pretty? And
yeah,
like, plug my
Okay,
ears?
absolutely.
I will see.
You
I'm
do that
sorry,
anyways.
but I am learning a lot of things that's starting
Look
to piss
pretty,
me
I
off.
mean.
Okay. All right. See you then.
So no, you're fine. I don't think it matters that you hear it, but just you can't act on it. It's very dangerous.
Okay, I'm not gonna do shit. I'm gonna take a nap on this floor though. I'm just gonna go honk shoe.
So I was given a USB drive at the end of the city council meeting. You want to know by who?
Let me guess. By
Paul?
the dumbass?
By Paul Spector.
Yeah, the dumbass.
Do you know where that USB drive was earlier in this meeting?
No clue. But considering that you were talking about Moxley and
In the
them
pocket
being
of
close, I'm
Mox
assuming...
in the pocket
Yeah,
of Moxley Johnson. He literally walked into the meeting, slid it in his pocket. Nobody around them reacted to it. When I called it
handed it to him.
When I called it out to the sheriffs, not a single person flinched. I texted Vivian and said, "Did you see what Paul just handed Moxley?" Okay. Was all I got. And they acted like nothing happened. And Moxley didn't do anything with that USB drive, but Paul took it back from him in broad daylight and then walked it over and put it in my hand. Do you know what was on that USB drive?
What was it?
A video of him executing Rochelle after kidnapping her and making a supervillain speech.
How much money do I have in the bank right now?
More to the point, I think I've already, or Val, you already know this. Hey, Elena. What happens to rats when they go to the police?
They fucking die, is what happened.
You know who's been... Somebody's coming.
It's Rochelle.
Oh. Do you know what... Yeah. Do you know who's been informing the police lately?
Who?
Want to take a guess? We've been talking about him.
Oh, him?
Hi, Rochelle. How you feeling today?
Hi. I'm okay.
Hi, Rochelle.
You have any lapses
I
of
have a
memory
clear
today?
idea. I have a clear idea of
You have any lapses of memory today?
You talking about from when I got shot?
I am, yeah.
I mean, I already told the police everything that I needed to know.
That you needed to
Yeah,
know?
I saw the report. I saw the
That I needed
report,
to
and
know.
yeah,
They
no.
needed to know. I
Were you
told
able-
them, I was just like, I said 100% I know it was Paul.
Ah.
And they were like, well, how can you confirm that? And I said, because he sent me a text message asking me to send out that swap.
So here's the thing, Rochelle. Moxley was handed a USB drive today during the city council meeting that had the video of you being executed on it. Do you know
Drew
where?
told me about that. He looked at me as though he saw a ghost.
You know who has it now?
You?
Mm-hmm.
Elena, I would suggest uncuffing me.
Do you want to know where I got it from?
No, because I know what you're gonna go try to
Where'd
do.
you get it?
Paul Spector.
They're gonna be good and you're gonna sit right there.
So the same person that shot me handed you
A confession.
Elena, you know I can't do business while I'm cuffed, right?
He handed me his own
Elena,
confession
uncuff her.
for shooting you. Please don't shoot Paul Spector.
Well, she's my best friend, so it's
Paul fucking
nature.
deserves it, Rin. I'm already fucking washed as is.
I said you uncuff her. Elena.
Rindis, do you want me to uncuff her?
I'm your boss, and I tell you not to.
You're not
See,
on
that's a
duty.
lie.
Kai, do you want to get shot?
I'm joking. Oh my gosh, uncover.
Please uncuff her.
Rindis, it's your call.
I don't understand why you guys aren't like Val is very overprotective about the people that she cares about, and I just happen to be one of the people that she cares about.
Don't misunderstand. I'm not taking this lightly.
No, I don't.
I'm going to kill Paul Spector.
Neither is she, so uncuff her.
She's going to run off and do something stupid.
I can't conduct business. I'm gonna be honest. If I'm,
she's on duty.
She's. Uncuff her.
I'm
She'll
gonna
be
honest,
fine.
even if I wanted to, I couldn't.
If you run, I'm tasing you. And it's raining outside, so that's gonna hurt like a bitch.
If you run, I'm shooting you, and I'm giving a false statement to the police.
But
Anyway, does
don't.
anybody have any food?
Technically, yes.
No.
I have chicken wings.
Hey, I'll do the chicken wings.
Anyways, did
I'm
y'all
gonna
any of
chicken
y'all
your
want to
wing.
buy anything?
Thank you.
CBD
Do you have
drinks.
anything in here that counts as food?
Huh?
So
On
what
me or
I'm
on Helena?
hearing is almost everybody is going.
Do you have
after
any
Paul.
purple?
Yeah,
Anything
people are
purple?
going.
I do have purple monkey balls. I
Oh,
can't.
let's step
but
over here,
as of
Rochelle.
right-
Do you have any absolute
So, what you're hearing is people are going to be going after Paul. I don't know how effective that's going to be because it seems Paul has a new crew before he leaves the AFC. The main problem right now,
Are you going after Paul because of me, or are you going after Paul because you're tired of his BS?
to be perfectly honest, it's going to be both. Because
Just keep in mind, he's also going after Theo.
I won't lose any sleep over Theo.
You know how protective I am of Theo.
I won't lose any sleep over something happening to Theo, but I understand that, Rochelle. So, I'm going to send you the video so you can see exactly what Paul is up to. Drew has a copy of this USB. Drew is aware of what's going on.
Drew looked at me as though he saw a ghost.
Rochelle, I'm looking at you as if I saw a ghost. I watched you get shot. Here's the thing, Rochelle. You're a lawyer, correct?
Yeah.
So you can see what's going on in the files for AFC's warrant. Do you know what happens when I was able to get a copy of the warrants and information against AFC?
You got them because of Paul?
I got them looking into Paul. Do you know what I found?
What?
So in those warrants, have you had a chance to look at them? Just hypothetically.
No.
AFC is looking to go to prison for a very long time. And to have individually $370,000 fines to each and every member of AFC. Do you know
That's
who?
nothing to them from what I hear.
Wrong. Darling, I ran AFC. You have to remember that. I ran AFC. Each person being charged $370,000 is almost $2.6 million.
Yeah.
That kind of money doesn't exist in the city.
No.
So it would basically be bankrupting each member for a very long time. When I left with 100,000. I would be in debt for a long time with the work that I was doing, and I was financing everyone else. So it's still a significant hit. They're looking at almost 400,000 and 600 months in prison. Do you know who's not looking at a $370,000 fine and 600 months in prison?
Paul.
And Ricky. Paul and Ricky are not looking at the same fines. Do you want to know how much they're looking at?
How much are they looking at?
70,000 and a negligible amount of months. Inside of the reports...
That's not enough.
Inside of the reports, it talks about informants with Moxley. You know who has the direct access to Moxley Johnson?
Motherfucking Spectre.
They have a nice little law team together, the three of them. So information can get passed along easily to Moxley.
If I know correctly, Moxley is not allowed to have a lawyer on retainer.
He doesn't. They have a law team together because Moxley is a lawyer as well.
Mm-hmm.
The three of them work together very closely. And they have a direct in with somebody who can pass this information along to LSPD and BCSO. More to the point, if AFC goes down, do you know who else gets arrested?
Who else goes down?
Me. Because I'm in the report.
But
and
you're no longer with AFC.
Oh. But that doesn't mean I don't help my family. Rochelle, there's information that I still pass along to them, even if I'm not directly involved in crimes. And the only person who knows what information I was passing to AFC was Paul fucking Spectre. Because he's my direct contact outside of Jake. So, if Jake wasn't given the information from me, I go to Paul. Because I trusted Paul once upon a time. And the information that was leaked about me, and my dealings still with AFC, come directly from information I gave Paul. So, Paul is the rat. And Paul has a new gang that he's forming, and Paul is pulling strings on Moxley because they had a nice long meeting before City Council. And
What was the meeting about?
A great question. But you don't think it was suspicious that he wanted to take High Life here and hand it off to some woman that's associated with Paul?
You talking about Valerie?
No. The Val that he named was not Valerie. It's somebody that was in that meeting with them. Another Val. Recommended by Paul Spectre. That I confirmed directly from Moxley during a meeting with him in his office. And when I implied to Moxley that I know what's going on, his demeanor changed. He got very nervous. And he tried to ask what exactly I know. And all I told him was, I know. And that I thought it was very curious that he's taking such recommendations from Paul.
Mm-hmm.
So, yes, corruption? Absolutely. But Paul's the problem first. Deal with Paul, find out Moxley's connection to it, whether he was strong-armed or complicit, and go from there. But I would be skeptical of any other moves he makes that seems to benefit Paul or Ricky.
Yeah. All I have to say is, do what you gotta do.
I plan to.
I don't want to see more people getting hurt. Especially with the fact that Paul is punishing me for doing my job.
Exactly. Well, Paul has made quite a few enemies. And now I made it very clear to... Have you met Dominic's uncle?
Is he the guy in the blue suit?
Frankie Ross, I believe he said his name was.
That name sounds familiar.
Yeah. Either way, Paul tried to direct him towards the PD for Dominic's death, and I made sure he understood that the police may have pulled the trigger, but there was somebody that pointed their guns. So,
Yeah.
So there's more than a few people that are looking for him, and while I don't doubt Drew's ability to do something for it, it's very clear that Paul and Ricky are being protected by the police, at least for now.
Yeah, I'm just tired. I'm so tired.
Getting shot will do that.
It's not even that. It's just like no matter what I'm doing, Paul just finds a reason to punish me for it. Like I can't be a doctor without him punishing me for it. I can't be my regular self without him punishing me for it. I can't live in peace without him punishing me for it.
Mm-hmm.
I can't even help the downed officer without him punishing me for it.
Hi, Elena. Elena, what are you doing?
I gotta go to this 911.
Oh, goodness. Go take care of that.
I'll be back.
Hello. I might be going to bed soon. I feel like I'm losing my voice.
Okay.
I've been talking for a very long time.
Okay.
Sorry. I will probably still be around. Just, in my apartment. If that makes sense.
I'll probably be here trying to fucking fight for the fact that I should be running the place if James isn't.
I definitely think you still need to talk to James about that.
He ain't gonna fucking budge. Especially since he freaking figured it out.
Are you in any trouble with that?
As of right now that I am aware of, no, other than I want to say that I felt like I was shot at when I wasn't.
Wait, figured what out?
Hey, Elena, you remember that one thing I told you? That I only gave like a small detail about?
Explain.
Oh, you don't remember. Okay, never mind.
No. Explain what's going on.
She can't.
What do you mean you can't?
She can't explain until it's over.
Which I don't know when it's gonna be over anymore.
I don't like the way you're saying that.
If she tells you, it puts her at risk. More than keeping it secret.
Rin, this better not be what I think it is.
It might be. Just know that I'm making sure nothing bad happens from it, but she's already been leaked, it seems. But it's not the kind of situation where we can just openly talk about it. Elena, put the gun away, please.
I was about to say, is that about to get put up on the back of my friggin' head?
What are you doing?
Jeez.
Why am I not able to draw?
Rindis?
My muscles aren't moving. Hold on. Okay, that's better. What are you doing?
Put that away, or else she won't have anything left.
I don't think you're willing to risk that.
Well, if she is going to admit to what you and I had to do...
What did you and I have to do?
The bodies. If that gets out, if she provides any sort of fucking statement on that, I am fucked, and so are you.
That has nothing to do with this.
Wait, really?
Yes. It has nothing to do with us.
No, I do fuck.
Oh.
Motherfucker.
Ow.
I just needed to do that.
God, fuck. Ow.
Yeah, it has nothing to do with us, Elena.
You made it sound like it did.
No, I made it sound.
Elena,
I made it.
that
I made it sound
actually
like.
really fucking hurt.
I made it sound like she had something she couldn't
Physically
talk.
or emotionally.
Yes.
Physically.
I made it.
Because my neck hurts and the side of my fucking head hurts.
I made it sound like she couldn't talk about this inside of the fucking building where they operate.
Oh, then I don't give a fuck.
Well, now you don't.
Which is funny, because, well, yeah, no, never mind. I was gonna say, when I did mention it to you, you actually gave a fuck.
Well, I trust Rin.
I mean, yeah. Thanks for that. Anyways, I don't know.
I don't know what I'm gonna do anymore at this rate, because it's like, well, if I'm probably gonna be out of a fucking job.
You can come
soon,
work for.
from what it sounds like.
Come actually do work for Weasel News.
Like you've been supposed to.
Okay, I'm sorry, but I've had 50 other fucking things that I've had to put up with.
You're fine.
That doing Weasel News was kind of at the bottom of the list.
Wow.
I'm sorry, Rin, but like,
wow.
With everything that I've been doing, trying to make sure that I actually, you know, fix some fuck-ups that I did.
You know, I distinctly remember telling you that It was a bad idea from the start.
Yes, but here's the thing. Everything that's been happening could have fucking continued. And someone could have certainly have gotten away every time.
Yeah, probably. But I'm
So
just
I
gonna...
kinda had to.
I'm gonna play this nice melody called I Told You So.
Well, I could easily tell Vivian that I'm pulling the plug on it. I could easily pull the plug on it if I wanted to.
Aren't you already compromised?
Yeah, at this rate.
It's alright.
I'm pretty sure they're...
I'll stop heckling.
I'm compromised as is. I'm probably gonna get fucking shot in the next few days.
Hopefully not.
Ren, I'm sorry to say, but like, when something needs to get done, it gets done. I'm sorry to say it.
Oh, believe me, I know, but... I have a feeling that if he hasn't done it already, why would he wait?
Because he's a smart person.
We're talking about James Allen, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're talking about my crazy fucking dumbass of a boss.
He has very supervillain energy. It's not always intelligent.
Yeah, he doesn't really have the structure.
Oh no, he does. How do you think High Life became so fucking successful? How do you think the cartel was successful like it was for a while?
The Chameleon Cartel.
Yes. The same one I'm in that actually became successful for a while.
For like, what, 3 days?
No. Actually, now that I look back at the history, we've been successful for a month. But now that kind of is gone now because fucking Vinny and Michael are gone. They're no longer leadership. They fucking left altogether.
You know, I remember when my gang was very successful for several months.
Mm-hmm.
Now
At this point, I don't even know if it's worth me staying. Now that they're gone.
Yeah?
I don't see a reason.
How many are left?
Me, John, James, I think, unless that changed, and then I think Sereno. So 5.
Isn't he the security guard?
Yeah. That's the funny thing.
Was that by design?
Yeah, it's just funny because I literally even told Rochelle that she hired a fucking chameleon. And she... I said to Rochelle, like, y'all hired a fucking chameleon. That the hospital hired a chameleon. But guess what?
No, but I mean him becoming security. Was that by design or just happenstance?
I mean, considering the fact he runs the security company...
Yeah, was it infiltration or did he just want to have that job?
He wanted to be security. It's just that in medical needed to hire security guards. Well, guess what? There was no one else in. There was no other security company around to do so.
So okay, so no
Really?
no ulterior motive.
On the fucking keyboard.
It's okay, Val. You just take a deep breath. Okay.
I'm gonna be honest. If I actually...
Why are you such a bitch tonight?
Because that's how I'm feeling tonight.
You woke up and chose violence.
I did. I 100%. I almost shot Rochelle before getting here. We literally were aiming guns at each other.
Yeah, I know
You
about
would
that.
you
Yeah,
would not be
Rochelle
the
told me-
you would not be
Rochelle
the
told
first
me about
person
that.
tonight. So it's not that strange.
The fucker clocked on duty while we were holding guns to each other.
Amazing. I love that. Hey, I got Paul a strike or Phoenix a strike apparently.
Or?
He let me fly a helicopter.
Let me see. Does he have a strike?
Did he get a strike for it? Kai sounded pissed.
It hasn't been put in yet.
I hope it does, because,
Here's the thing. I'm actually gonna be really upset if I end up losing the job here, because I actually like running the place when I'm able to.
Yeah, that's understandable. I genuinely hoped it was going to be you that would have gotten it, because I would have liked working here.
Hey, Rochelle, didn't I almost shoot you?
Yeah, you did.
She's almost been shot a lot lately.
I wonder why.
Put the gun away. No guns allowed in this establishment.
No, under the armpit guns.
I just have it pointed at Rochelle, just in case.
Yeah, we're not doing
Do I
spy.
need to
We're
call
not doing
PD?
spy versus spy.
That's right, I broke out the Theo stick. But you wouldn't have to, because if she ended up shooting me, I was gonna hit my panic.
No, here's the thing. I would have done it just to have her trespassed.
Damn.
Oh, yeah.
I'm at a point right now where I am giving 0 fucks, so if I have to do something, I will fucking do it. I
Alright.
was gonna have a nice... I was hoping for a normal day.
Nice normal evening.
I was hoping for a normal evening that I come in here, sell whatever I had left in there, which apparently either someone stole or someone opened the place without logging their fucking timesheet.
Probably
No,
both.
someone stole it. James Allen brought it up during the council meeting.
Yeah, they probably got taken in the
Definitely
raids.
stole it.
But hey,
Every freaking time Mervin wakes up from his nap, he always has to freaking slip on something.
yeah, that's normal.
If James actually did, I'm gonna be pissed, because he owes me fucking $5 grand then.
Well, hey, tell you what. I'm gonna go and rest my deteriorating voice. Give me a ring when you go on your break, okay?
Me?
Yeah, you.
Elena,
You're the
put
only
your
one
gun away.
working.
Fair enough.
All
Put
right.
it away.
I'll come check in on you on your break. Good night, Elena. Good night, Rochelle.
Good night, Rin.
Good night, Elena.
Good night, Rin.
You good? Okay, I was gonna see.
Were you ramming my car?
I was gonna see if you needed a push.
No,
You got it?
quick, Rindis, someone's messing with your van.
What?
Someone's messing with your van, look.
Oh shit, hold on. That's probably where we're gonna wrap up for tonight. Oh god, this was such a long stream and I'm losing my voice again. Thank you everyone for stopping in. We had quite a few viewers there during the peaks. Wish that something more interesting would have happened, but we had quite a bit go on. So if we come back on tomorrow, maybe we'll do some more. Maybe something fun will happen, but we definitely didn't get to deal with the rat, but we got to lay some traps out, I guess. So y'all have a wonderful night. Ciao.